Greetings. What? Y'all. Uh-oh, y'all. Y'all. The download. The download. First ever to download, y'all. Let's break down Salem, the witch hunt then versus the witch hunt now. Burned at the stake. Oh my God, you ain't heard this nowhere else. Because of course, this is my download. Y'all gonna flip your wigs backwards. Now. Burn by, oh Lord. Y'all heard of the witch hunt, right? Of Salem? Burn by the stake. All right, y'all heard of that, right? I got just a little scribble notes that when it was flooding in, I just got like my notes, but I didn't write. They so sloppy, I can't even read them, y'all. That shit was going so fast, my head was spinning. I was like, oh my God, Spirit, how am I gonna remember this? I even got some angel numbers that I didn't even look up when I was channeling this message. There was some angel numbers that I got goosebumps in my head already. Pop up will be later. Yes, pop up will be later. Pop up will be later. Pop up will be later. May the odds ever be in your favor. Katniss Everdeen. Okay. All right. Later. Okay. 14, 14, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. That's pop up. All right. Yes, I'm still behind on the personal readings. Yes, bear with me. I'm like 7 to 5 away from some of y'all. Like the line is long because of that special, because of that $15 10-minute special that's ending at the end of August. And if y'all want to go out on the website and put some for next month, you're welcome to do it, because at the end of this 30th August, that shit going away, because that a lot of people ordered that one. So bear with me on the personals. But this is first ever. Y'all know this damn thing been marinating for like 3 or 4 days. I was like, when I woke up and got that download, I was like, y'all better get your notebooks, because we definitely finna go on the board. Confirmation. Confirmation. Wow. All right, I'm back. Oh, y'all, that was some straight confirmation. Oh, if that wasn't some oh, let me get my board. Let Let me get my board over here. You know we going on this damn board. Oh my God. Y'all know I love spiritual Scrabble. Y'all knows I love spiritual Scrabble, but I got a couple of, we're gonna go through a couple of terms on this one too, so y'all will have it. We're gonna go through a couple of terms. Oh, my hair, my tingles in my hair, and I ain't even saying nothing yet. This shit finna be popping. This is finna be popping. The witch, if y'all, I gave y'all time enough to, okay, Ellen, I'll get it. I gave y'all time enough to look it up. Number 3, Ellen. I think Slay was number 1, and Alyssa, ALASIA, number 2, and then Ellen number 3. All right, try not to interrupt me though, because I've been marinating on this download for like I said, 3 or 4 days, and I hadn't been able to give it, and today's the perfect time to give it. All right, so and that's why I was like, what does Spirit want me? What else Spirit want? What else? What else? What else? And I was like, okay, I feel like, yeah, it's ready. And all I got is my little scribble notes I can't even fucking read. And I don't normally take notes, but it was flying so fast because I was, when I'm writing, I'm calculating. I'm up in my head like, okay, connecting dots. Let me put it like that, connecting dots. So I went and got my dictionary. And I want to first go through some terms so y'all can understand. But and y'all should have read up on the witch hunt. You should have read up on the witch hunt by now, because like I said, I'm hungry. My stomach growling. Hold on. Oh Lord, I ain't had nothing. Right? Y'all know they went through whatever, and they started burning all the witches, so-called witches. Now, one thing that everybody, I've said before, does witchcraft. I broke that down throughout the week and several other times before. This is the first ever dialogue, first ever conversation. First, this is original. Okay, this is authentic intelligence, emotional intelligent property, and emotional intelligence. So you ain't hearing this no damn where. Okay, you ain't hearing this nowhere except for the dictionary words, right? So let's go first. Like, I got these bitches off. Look, you see all the tabs, don't you? I had to go pull this out and do this. I did this, I think, the day before yesterday. I did this the day before yesterday because those are all the terms that we're going to read from, just so y'all know, so y'all can understand, because a lot of people don't look up the etymology of a word. So this is the etymology of the word. Now, I looked up, right? Then burp, see what I'm saying? Here they go. I looked up the etymology of the word, because you can't go until you see the etymology of the word. And then I went to look up, something came across I was looking at, and it said the only thing I couldn't find in this book was incubus and succubus. And I went looking, trust me, because I was like finna get all them fucking words figured out, just so we have the original. And I was looking at another, I may share that guy later, because matter of fact, I probably can share him in this one as well, because some things I was okay what he said, but some things what, and this is a little clip, so I may even put him in the video too, because I was crossing stuff and I was looking at headings, and I think the microphone, the algorithm picked up that I was talking about it, and it always hears us, AI, so whenever we're talking, it brings it up the next day or the same day. So that person came across my YouTube, and I was like, who is this? I ain't never seen this person before. And the title caught me. See, the title caught me, and I was like, okay, let me hear it. And I think this was like the day before yesterday too. And I was like, okay, so I got halfway through and I cut it off. I was like, somewhat not. You gotta still formulate your own opinion. Happy Friday. This is Venus Day. All right. Love is in the air. All right. So again, y'all are Kim. Get with it, Kim, because I know they listen. I know they recording, because they don't have this knowledge. So again, but it's authentic. It comes from Kem Arts. This girl right here. If you hear it repeated out there, you know where it's coming from. So, fireworks. So again, I'm sitting here and I'm like, Spirit, I want it. And Spirit like, no, not yet. No, not yet. And remember, it came out last night in pop-up. So if you go to pop-up, oh, I got the goosebumps. Ooh. If you go to pop-up, last night when I first opened up, or was it that today's message? It was something. It was about the witch hunt, which was weird because I was like, well, why would Spirit do the cards before I do the talk? But Spirit must have had something come out. So y'all gonna have to patch this shit together, okay? It was either in today's message or it was in pop-up in the collective part that it literally came out. So I guess that's why I'm ready today, because the cards revealed what was going on through the cards, right? So now, let's go. The witch hunt of Salem. Y'all know what it is? Y'all looked it up? I mean, you can Wikipedia it. You can search engine it, right? I don't want to read it. Just go back and read it, because I don't need to read it. Really, you know what I'm saying? Let me see where it started, though. Witch hunt. A search for and this is the dictionary term. Witch hunt, a search for and subsequent persecution of a supposed witch. A campaign directed against a person or a group holding unorthodox or unpopular views. Meaning you're not conforming to what they've been accustomed to, taught, forced, brainwashed, patriarchal society, right? That's a free woman. That's a free man, right? That has their own opinion from source. They're connected to their source so they can see through the illusion, the matrix, or whatever that time was. But that was that's just, and it's a film out too by it. In 2020, they put a film out about it. Let me see if it say anymore. They probably do, but I'm trying to get the year, and y'all might have to go back and dig deeper. I don't see it right off the bat. They talking about the movie. A witch hunt or a witch purge is a search for people who have been labeled witches or a search for evidence of witchcraft. Everybody does it. Because I told y'all the other day, if you wasn't doing witchcraft, you wouldn't be here. So even white people, Chinese, India, any nationality, any color, race, you're all performing witchcraft because you're all down here. You're here in this 3D. We're spirit first, not physical first. So you got to understand that, right? So when you understand that, everybody's performing witchcraft on different levels. There's nobody excluded. Y'all got it. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Maybe you'll figure this shit out 10 years from now or something. So everybody is doing a spell because you're here. So, which takes me back to, again, I'm going to go a little recap for some of y'all. Ritual right there. And spirit right there. So that proves to you we're spiritual first. And second, we're what? Physical. We're physical. So that's proof right there. Well, it's kind of light. Y'all may not see it. Can y'all see it? Can y'all see that? Can y'all see it? You might want to get your notebooks out. KAU, Kem Arts, University, Listen, Watch, Observe, LWO. So we're spirit form first, which is this. Let me get another pen. Which this is what? The universe. And this is what? 3D, right? 3D, 5D, right? All right, so just so we're there, 3D, 5D. Y'all got it. So, again, everybody's performing a ritual to be down here in the physical. Else you would just stay up there and you wouldn't even sign a contract to come down here and live this life and learn the lesson you need to learn to evolve the soul. But yes, some people don't have a soul and some people do. So keep that in mind too. So again, that's the difference. 5D. This is where's my pen? This is the mind, which they cannot read because they are lizard, and this is the body. That's all that means. This is your head. That's below the neck. That's the body down below. So now that y'all get it. So that's what you're dealing with when you're dealing with a witch hunt. And see, we don't get our instructions from this 3D. We get our instructions from our source, which is where our source is at, right? Source, God, Allah, you know, many gods or whatever you want to call it, right? Or spirit, because remember, spirit is right there. And then this is the bottom. This is the neck down, right? The neck down, the neck down, the body. So mind over what? Matter, body. Mind over what? Physical, what? Material, right? So you got to learn how to control this to get this to act right. Or if you working down here, this will tell this what to do. So you got to find balance between both mind, body. See? And that's the difference. That's the difference. It's either going to be mind over body, body over mind, or both aligned. Oh, I love that. Damn! Damn! Let me ring my bell. God damn! That lyrics! We learning some shit today. We learning some shit today. So now y'all get it. You want it to be like this. And this is what they don't want. This is good, but this is what they don't want because this yin yang. This is feminine and masculine, right? That's feminine and masculine. I gotta erase. So y'all can go on my YouTube channel, Kem Arts, Kem Arts Official, if you want to get this, because I got to go. This little board ain't but so small, you know. My collective bought it, so thank y'all. But as you see, it's teeny, because it's, you know, my little classroom. All right. So there. So you got to understand the witch hunt. So now let's go. Like I said, I couldn't find incubus and succubus, but that's okay because that means that wasn't even a fucking word. That's something that we probably fucking threw up in that bitch. Being spiritual, that probably was a download of new information, right? So, and like I said, everybody, and this is a recap too, I've taught this before too. See, everybody is a witch. Because if you wear a watch and you keeping track of the time, you're doing witchcraft because really all this is astrology. That's in the Bible also. And A-E-I-O-U is always interchangeable. No matter what you looking at. No matter what you looking at. Everybody, look, that wears a watch and our phone has a watch. And we check it damn near religiously. Oh, what time is it? But we used to tell time like that. When the sun come across the sky, we used to do this. And we could tell what time it was even by the constellation, right? Because this is only the constellation, right? The group of stars, the galaxies, and we used to tell time like that, where we can see what time of day it is. Y'all need to go back to that in case that Wi-Fi go down or that grid go down. You can still tell what time of day it is across the sky. And even at night, when you see certain constellations, they switch. If you ever notice, you watch, like there would be times when I would see a star, right? Orion's belt. And when I was at my old place, I knew when I would see him and I knew when I wouldn't see him. And I knew what time that I would go see him versus summer, spring, and winter, fall. And I always saw him in fall first. Like fall, I saw him very clear. And then winter be other somewhere else, right? Or I would have to come outside a little bit earlier or a little bit later to get the glimpse of it, you know, before the shit go around, before the world, before we spin around the other side, right? Because we turn around the sun. The sun doesn't turn around us. We're the ones that's orbiting around the sun, right? The sun, this is Earth just turning. And that's why some of us get some of the sunlight and all that bullshit, sunset shit right there. Y'all know what I'm talking about. So again, everybody wears a watch. Again, I just proved everybody's a witch or a warlock, right? Warlocks are males, witches are females. Keep that in mind. the witch hunt of Salem, right? The witch hunt of Salem. So again, thank you for the donation, Rosemary. So witch, watch, because you got A and you got I. And you can see that it ain't nothing but astrology. The time, 12. Well, I did it backwards. 6, right? 12 midnight, 12 noon, 6 A, 6 what? PM, right? So there you got boom. Where you got boom, right? So you already got a circle with a cross in it, right? But that circle represents your mind, though. That cross road, right, a passage into what? The portal of what? Space, or what? The portal of the physical. All right? So again, I can draw this so many diagrams in so many ways and lose a lot of people, but I'm gonna try to keep it simple for y'all today. So, and every diagram is gonna change every time I draw it, because it's still gonna come out the same way, but it's just, you ain't trying to remember something, so I ain't finna be trying to pick up the same goddamn piece of drawing, because they done seen, I done drew this motherfucker about 4 or 5 times different already, but it's the same. See, that's how you know that's fucking truth. That means everybody can arrive at the truth in many different ways. And the end result still gonna be the end result. And the end solution gonna still be the end solution. That's how you know that shit the truth. You see what I'm saying? Because you're going to still get that end solution. Period. All right? Now, y'all write that down. I love spiritual Scrabble. I'm a master at it. So again, you can see now. Well, most of y'all can. So we proved that. Let's look at some terms. I might play that guy. I don't know how long it's going to be, but we got to pop up later. So let me try not to ramble. Let me try not to ramble. All right? Okay, so we all know they've been trying to burn us at the stake. Anybody that does not have the orthodox or the, what's the other word? The popular mindset that everybody else have, there goes the witch hunt, right? The only difference is now versus then is they had to physically go out and do it. Now we have internet, they do it by. They try to bully you, they try to get you to step down, they try to gang stalk you, they try to, sabotage you, call you out these names. Like everybody probably been calling me a witch, which I'm not a witch like that, because I just proved we're all a witch. But I'm talking about practicing the witch shit is what I'm talking about now. So I don't really practice the witch shit to do something bad to somebody. I'm a light worker, I'm a healer. With my own opinion and views, because I've observed my universe. Like I've observed every compartment of my universe. Right when you go to Interstellar with Matthew McConaughey, if you remember that, it was all about the mind and the different compartments inside the mind. So when you navigate your mindset, infinity, your thoughts, where they come from, your body, your physical, your mind, and you're going through those different compartments back in time, right? Childhood, whatever you want to go, different portal, past life regression, then I got goosebumps. Thank you, Spirit. Then you're doing that mind travel thing that you saw somewhat in Interstellar, okay, with Matthew McConaughey. I love that movie, by the way. I broke that damn thing down a long time ago. All right, I love movies like that because I know I can see through that bullshit. Okay, let me go. So now, my nose itching, see there? Okay, bullying, because I'm going in order. Because I had to pull up certain words that relate to what we're going through to see what is said, so you'll know where that term derived from. Not the thesaurus, not the Webster dictionary, not that shit. Okay, this one, etymology. Etymology, where the word stemmed from, where the word actually derived from, before it took on another meaning, before they switched it. Okay, when whoever first thought of it, right, came into being, and then they took it to mean others. That's why y'all got the matrix fucked up, because they took the original term and coded it to mean something else, and you're walking around cursing yourself. See, That's where that's where they hoodwinked us at. That's where they hijacked us at. So everybody needs this dictionary, and you need to teach your children to read this dictionary too. So when they go into public schools, they know deep down inside what the word really means, even though they may be teaching them something else. You get what I'm saying? They'll still know for themselves where the word actually derived from. And then some of those words you're going to take out your whole vocabulary, except aside from in school, you're going to start, I'm not saying that. That ain't what that fucker mean. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. I got to stand up because I can't fucking see. Bully. We got to go with what they've been doing to us in this time. And that is using this internet AI. They've been gang stalking. They've been bullying. They've been cyber stalking. They've been, teaming up on us, trying to crucify us online. So now when you go read the full story of the witch hunt then and the witch hunt now, burned at the stake, okay, in Salem, right? So a person who teases or hunts the weak. So they think they pick out who's weak and naive. And this was in 1688. Probably extracted from such earlier terms as bully huff. Bully hyphen huff. Huff. A boaster who bullies. 1680. Right? Bully was applied to both men and women as equivalent to sweetheart, darling, by popular etymology associated with hull, bull, Bull. But originally probably a borrowing from Dutch, Boel, lover, brother, from the Middle High Germans of uncertain origin. Okay, it means worthy, admirable, developed from the noun sense, good fellow. It says, and abstracted from such phrases to mean worthy or admirable, popularized in a part by Theodore Roosevelt's phrase describing the presidency as a bully pulpit because of its prestigious and power. Y'all hear this shit? That was bully number one. Bully number two is bully beef, canned or pickled beef, 1753. Perhaps borrowed from French, right? Boiled beef, bouillon, I guess, or something like that. Boulilli. Past particle to boil, or boil, bubble up. See, that don't mean nothing about what they do today. Bully is something bad, like you tease on like a nerd or somebody that you consider weaker than you. You go and harass them like how they do kids in school. So you see how the term really was, but it took on another form. All right, so let's go. What's the next word? Cult. Because remember, cult, coven is all this shit, right? Because that's what they use to bully the weak, the ones that stand on their own, that has balance and connected to source. So they use covens and cults. So that's where we're going with these terms, so y'all can understand before I give you what's on the paper. You got to sit in class, okay? Probably before 1382, the Old English colt, young donkey or camel, about 1,000. Probably congnate, I probably fucked that up, Cognate, with dialectual Swedish, young boar, piglet, boy, Norwegian. I can't see these italics words. Let me see. Stout, person, blocked, stomp, and Danish. What the hell? I don't even know what the fuck that say, y'all. Hold on. Damn it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Leuld, offspring. Broad, Brood, from Proto-Germanic right? C, child. So that's cult. That's C-O-L-T. I probably looked at the wrong word. Oh, shit, I did. Hold on, y'all. Let me go back. That's supposed to be a U. Coven. Did I not find cult? C-U-L-T. Coven, 1500 to 20. Medium variant of covenant, probably before 1200. Earlier form of covenant, a found in Covenant Garden, London. The sense of gathering of witches appeared in 1662. So there you go right there. 1662, Coven. Right there. The sense of a gathering of witches appeared in 1662. Okay, let's go. Let me go look. I was under the rope. I was under the O. See, I was like downloading, getting stuff, and crossing up stuff at the same time. Hold on, let me see. Cult. Was it in here? Cuticle. Oh, it wasn't in here. That's why. So cult wasn't in here, but coven is in here. Let me see. C-U-L. Oh, let's go back. Oh, here we go. C-U-L-V. Culture. Here it is. Cult. 1617. Worship or homage. Later system of religious worship. 1679. Borrowed from French culte. Learned, borrowing from Latin and directly from Latin. Cultus. Genitive. Cultivation, care, worship, from cult stems, and then to till, to cultivate, to attend. Okay, there it is right there. I was under O instead of U. All right, let's go. We're gonna move along. Now, where's this? This is another word I was thinking of. That don't have nothing to do with that. Gang. Okay, so remember, because it's saying gang bullying. Cyberbullying, gang bullying. So I had to look up a gang so we can get these terms, what they were about. 1400, band of men. Earlier, a number of things used together, probably 1340. Also, a going journey, probably about 1200. A road, a path, right? Developed the Old English, right? Developed from Old English before 830. A going journey, steep. It just goes and breaks down. I'm gonna skip because I ain't trying to read all that. The new verb is reintroduced of a verb used in English, which is earlier found in the obsolete Gangan, about 1200. Wander, a sense of arranged tools. See, it's starting to tell you different meanings. But you got the first one right, a band of men. 1400, gang, a band of men. Okay, let's go. Not that, that was something else I was looking up. Pray, right? P-R-A-Y. Pray to a god, saint, etc. That was probably before 1330, right? Borrow from Old French. Pray, request, entreaty, right? Supplication or prayer, borrowed from Old French. Medieval Latin. Petition or prayer, from feminine of Latin. Obtained by begging, given as a favor from. Precari, P-R-E-C-A-R-I. Ask, earnestly, beg, pray. Okay, so now we got, because remember you got predator and prey, P-R-E-Y, P-R-A-Y. So that's them begging, petitioning to whoever they petition to, right? Let's go. Now we got sorcerer. So now we getting sorcerer and sorceress. So you got to understand what's going on. And the Bible says not sorcery. So they're confusing sorcery with witchcraft. That's why I'm giving y'all the term first, right? Sorcery, probably before 1300, borrowed Old French from sorcerer, the vulgar Latin, from vulgar Latin, one who influences fate, fortune, from Latin, lot, fate, fortune, right? Sorcerer, probably about 1425, probably before 1475, formed in English from latter. Sorcerer, probably about 1380. Middle English sorcerer, S-O-R-S-E-R, was borrowed from Old French. Sorceress, anytime you have the R-E-S-S, that's usually feminine. About 1830, right? Formulated in English, sorceress. So a man of sorcerer, but a sorceress is a woman doing it. So I'm assuming right here, women can do it too, because you ain't gonna call a man sorceress. You're gonna call a man a sorcerer. And you're gonna call a woman a sorceress, like you call a man high priest, and you call the woman high priestess on the end, or goddess on the end for God, right? So now you see the ESS is really the essence. They hold the essence, the epitome, the fabricmology, etymology, right? The components, all right? Ooh, that was deep and steep. Okay, now we got stake and stalk, okay? Hate to be reading to some of y'all, but hey. Pointed stick or post, probably before 1200, developing Old English. Okay, they ain't really saying nothing. Mark with stakes from the noun. Now, stake, that's stake number one. Now, stake number two, to risk or wager. Okay, now you got a target on your back, because it says to risk or a wager, and a wager is a bet. It's a bet. So that's why we're being gang stalked, because we got bets on the table. They're gambling against the true honest light workers and chosen ones to try to take them out. Fake insurance policies, sabotage, ambushes, gang stalking, bullying to try to get us to what? Bag down. Ooh, my nose itching. Thank you, Spirit. To try to get us to bag down. So they're just using internet and all these fake aliases pages and a group of bitch witches that's, you know, they got all in these organizations and cults and covens, witch covens and stuff that are on the bad side, on the karmic side. So now y'all can see what's been going on. When we up here talking about it, we are telling you this shit is going on today in the goddamn AI motherfucking apps and shit. Y'all get it now? So now it's a wager, right? So it says a post on which a gambling wager. What? I hadn't even read it all the way. What was placed before 1300? A bet on your life. A bet to take you out, to kill you, to destroy you because you go against the norm. You're unorthodox, you're unpopular, right? And they can't control you. So if they can't control you, they want to get rid of you. So that's where all this now coming in, which you should know about it now. So again, a wager is placed before blank 1300, stake, from the verb, or from stake post, on which a gambling wager is placed. The plural stakes, as in horse racing, is first recorded in 1696. There you go. There you go. There you fucking go. Okay, now, stalk. Oh yeah, the bitches that love the gang stalk. Us, those that are light worker chosen, star seeds, indigos, and I'm gonna get to why. I'm gonna get to why when I get to the paper. But I gotta get y'all to understand, superstand, overstand what's going on. And how this is that witch hunt then of Salem is the witch hunt now today, but using AI, so they don't have to go physically do it. They can hire people to gang stalk you, use gangs of men to do it, because I just read the gang part, right? to intimidate the women or the good warlocks or the good witches, you know, versus the bad warlocks versus the what? The bad witches. Okay, now we going somewhere, right? Let's read stalk. That's a plant stalk right there, so I don't think I gotta read this one. I think it's this one. Pursue stealthily. See, they do it in stealth mode, invisible mode. That's them fake motherfuckers, them trolls. That's them trolls that be down there talking bullshit. See what I'm saying? That be on every app following your ass, stalking your ass under aliases. See? In stealth. Pursue stealthily without you seeing, following you, you know, stalking you, showing up in a place you know they ain't got no business showing up. You see what I'm saying? That's why I told y'all the other day they fucked with my car. My car was stopping because they bought somebody at the dealership to fuck with my car. And my car was malfunctioning, which was under 30,000 miles, and it had no fucking reason to have any fucking problems wrong with my motherfucking car. When I'm only taking it to the fucking dealership. Do you understand what I'm saying? So they tried to blow my ass car up. That's why they shit blowing up. That's why it's backfiring. Because they tried to come at me in my car. So again, having people fuck with your car, tracking your car, killing that battery, because you know trackers are stall your battery out and your car will start malfunctioning and it won't start when they put trackers on them. They'll fuck them up. All right. So again, like I said, if anything happened to my ass, you're going to fucking have it. You're going to have it on this motherfucking live, okay? Because I'm telling, it ain't shit going to happen to me because it ain't that I'm worried about it. Because I got my angels and my Archangel Michael, you know, and all my entourage with me. They fucks with me. I ain't even worried about it. Trust me, I ain't fucking worried about it. But you go through everybody I fucking know and connect the dots to who they fucking know. And I mean, you better dig deep in this bitch. Not one fucking hair on my fucking head gonna happen to me. Outside of what's supposed to happen to me according to my damn what? My journey on this fucking life. And I know that. So again, they try to bully, intimidate you to back down, to get off these apps, stop speaking the truth because I'm speaking to what they've been doing. And that's why they want to come for me, because I've been talking against what they've been doing, making y'all see that these motherfuckers in these cliques and organizations some of them are doing bad, wicked shit. And they've been doing bad. And then look at here, where that damn thing at? I was shuffling up the thing last night before I went to bed. Oh shit, damn, sorry. Oh good Lord, y'all about to make me drop my flowers. I was shoving up the big bin back there. Guess which one? I was shoving up the big bin. One motherfucking card came out yesterday after I got offline. Because I had to put the other ones back in it, so I just shuffled up the other ones to have it pre-shuffled before I bring it out today. Shuffle again. One card came out. Time to call justice and judgment on this situation. And I was going to put it back in there, and I decided to leave it out. I decided to leave it out because I knew Spirit was saying, yep, it's time for you to call justice and judgment on these gang stalkers, these bullies, these covens, these witches, these motherfuckers, these trolls, and everything fucking else. There you go, right there. Thank you, Spirit. There's no coincidences, y'all. No fucking coincidences. No fucking coincidences. So now let's go to stalk. So probably stealthily before 1300, walk stealthily or cautiously, developed from Old English, right? To steal along about 1,000 from Proto-Germanic. And they're using people everywhere. They're using informants from prison. They're using ex-offenders. They're using drug addicts. They're using whoever they done bought under the table. Whoever they owe books or whoever that can do their dirty work. Some gang members, all right, that ain't even never been to jail, or they just out there just whatever they doing, right? And then it says stalking related to stake, steep, lofty, cognates, or whatever the word was again, C-O-G-N-A-T-E-S with middle, low German, Strout, S-T-R-U-T, about, flaunt, right, stalk, stem, okay, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Act of stalking, gain from the verb. What? Oh, it's a game, huh? Oh, it's a game, huh? Let's see see if we can stalk them and hunt them and get them to stop. Because they telling our shit. We can't have these fucking light workers out here exposing our dirty ass deeds that we've been doing all this time. The damn innocent. Like crimes against humanity, but crimes against the innocent as well. People that just doing what they come here to do, but they're trying to stop you from doing it. Because it exposes them when you tell the truth, right? Yes, you had confront an addict today because they were following me and I caught them. See? Thank you. See? There you go. There you go. Because an addict will do anything for a hit. A drug addict will do anything for a hit. Anything for a hit, child, to get some drugs, okay? Because that's their main objective. They'll have sex with some of these people. They'll tease them, make them suck their thing and all this other shit. And then just to get a hit because they know they want it and they tweaking, okay? So we already know they on the down low. These are people that's on the down low, but they use drug addicts. And they can have a whole family at the fucking house. And they doing all this shit from the crack houses, okay? They buying all from the streets and the gangs and stuff. So again, using criminals that already got a record. You see what I'm saying? Using criminals that already got informants. All right? People that already been to jail. They using the jail people even. They're using the jail people. I guarantee you, if you track some of these people that's stalking us, they come right from the prison system. I guarantee you, I dare any lawyer, I dare any fucking lawyer that got a good fucking mind to track all these trolls. It ain't no fucking way these bitches is doing it themselves. They are hiring people that's already in prison, putting money on their fucking books, talking to their family, talking to them, da-da-da-da-da. Connect the fucking dots, but I want you to travel deep. I want you to go so deep you connect every motherfucker. Because y'all can, because you own this fucking app. You own the damn line. You got a fucking phone. I want you to dig so fucking deep in they fucking ass, baby. Flush all the bitches out. Flush them all out. Who connected to who? Who connected to who? Who called this person? Who called this person? This person called this person. This person called this person. Dig real deep. Real deep. I mean real deep. Because that hole in that ground is fucking deep, bitch. That hole, a whole bunch of motherfuckers finna fall in that bitch. I swear to God, your ass gonna be up in that bitch so deep, y'all ass ain't coming out of that motherfucker for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna send your ass back to hell where your fucking ass belong. I'm gonna send you right there, okay? That bitch crazy. You motherfucking right. The crazy your ass don't want to fucking see or meet. Okay? That crazy. The crazy that says I know my fucking shit. Like Einstein. she a to now Einstein. She misses motherfucking Einstein, damn it. Inspector Gadget. She misses Inspector Gadget, baby. You got to be careful who you tell your victories to. It ain't even about the victories. It ain't about the victories. It's about what they're doing. Yeah, it's about the victories, but not in a sense. They can see your victory online because you're prosperous and you're abundant. And if you got an online business, they can see it. So it ain't really even about that. It's about they want the control. They want to use some money. They want to exploit money out of you. They want to try to scare you, if you know, in whatever tactic they can use. I got the spiritual realm by me. Me too, honey. They can't do shit. That's the way you think too. That's the way you're supposed to put it too. They can try, but it backfires every fucking time. Because that's letting them know, oh, you the real motherfucker. We can't fuck with you. And then a lot of them, like last night, in a pop-up, it was saying they broke contract, that they went beyond and fucked up the whole goddamn organization because somebody wanted their money so bad. They wanted their payout so bad. And when the top witch or the top warlock said stop, the motherfucker kept going. It doesn't matter if it was a gang person. It doesn't matter if it was a person that was in the organization or the covet or the witch in training. It don't matter if it was the warlock in training. They were so gung-ho on taking us out. The starseeds, the indigos, the chosen ones, the 144 people that were in line with the source, all right? Because they've been taught and brainwashed to think that that's a bad thing because we speak the truth. because we speak the truth, and everybody loves a lie when they're living a lie. That's the last thing they want to hear is the truth, right? Because then it shines the light on their demons and their demonic things and that they've been doing for all this time and getting away with this. That's the first ever heard. This is the first ever heard, bitch. You finna get it. You finna fucking get it. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Is there another one? I think that's it. No, it's one more. Let's see what else I got. Oh, the warlock and the witch. But the only thing that I couldn't get was that icky bus and that sucky bus because it wasn't even in here. Okay, so you can go to the English dictionary for that shit. Okay, let me stand up. Let me stand up. Warlocking. Oh boy, let's get with it because witch gonna be next. Wizard, male, witch. What? Hold up. Hold. Ah. Warlock. A noun. Wizard. Comma, male, witch. Before 1400, warlord, warler, developed. See that confirmation back there? That baby's playing with that thing. Developed from Old English. There you go again. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Demon, traitor, scoundrel, damned soul, monster. Originally oath-breaker. An oath-breaker. Come on now. Come on. They know they ass going to hell. Okay? Whoa, they know they ass damn to hell. Look, agent. Now related to speak falsely, lie. The modern spelling warlock in Scottish. First record in 1685. Also Scottish warlock before 1585. That's some of y'all grandpas and your great-great-grandpas and your great-great-great-great-daddy grandpas. This is your forefathers, motherfucker. This is your forefathers. They were warlocks. And here you come, motherfuckers. You motherfucking think you about to carry on this bitch shit. Cause mama here now, boy. Mama here. Okay, and she like, hell's the fuck no, bitch. I brought you in this motherfucker. I can take your bitch ass out. Okay, that's why they scared. Because they know this day was going to come. Now, old Sonny boy now, I know it's going to come a time, you know, we done did these folks wrong. We done did them wrong. And it's going to come a time, you know, we going to have to pay for what we done to these people. We going to have to pay what we done for these people. Okay? So I just, you know, I wish you well. Just call on me if you need me, and I'll try to see what I can do from the other side. But I'm just telling you, I can't help you, son. Ain't gonna be shit I can do, okay, when the black mama come. The black mama. When the black mama up here, just say your prayers. Just say your prayers, son. You know what I'm saying? Just say your prayers. Yeah, it might be it. It might be over then. Y'all know I gotta be dramatic, goddammit. You know I gotta light this bitch up. You know it. You know I gotta light this bitch up. All right, so now, let's see. And we got warrior, so I just got this underlined. A warrior is before 1300, everyone borrowed from Old North French. A warrior, one who wages war from word, I don't even know. Warrior, W-E-R-R-E-I-E-R. Wage war from, okay, it comes from war. Okay, let's get it. Let's get the witch part. This the part I can't wait for. Look at that. Look at that right. I tore that bitch up. I was all upside the damn page, y'all. Look at me all upside the page with my notes. All right, because look how big the witch part is. And again, go back to where I said, where is it at? KAU, welcome, y'all. Stay as long as you like. Watch, right? AEI, interchangeable, right? Always interchangeable, right? Right? The A and the I. But you see wit right here. So we're gonna read wit before we get to which. And that's gonna lead you to the guy. But some of the stuff the guy said, and he seemed to have known about the etymology of words, but it was just some things in there. I was like, nah, because I'm a woman. We gonna always see through it. They can only see so far. All right? Because we're closest to spirit. We are spirit. We are the Holy Spirit. So we are that wisdom, right? And wisdom is higher than knowledge. Wisdom is greater than knowledge. That's what puts women above men, is we're connected to our wisdom and we're greater than men when it comes to that, unless they are aligned, unless they come back through the mother and get that feminine part back, Urugu, the book of Urugu, right? And get that feminine part back, then they operate like us, and that goes the good warlocks, the ones that because they got their feminine energy back, their feminine part back, right? So you got to understand why these busters out here doing this. Now you understand. Because look, she is complete and he over here, he's incomplete. And she's complete. Because she got her what? Her masculine and her feminine part. See? And he only got him. He only got him. That's the ego. That's her altered ego. He comes from her. She doesn't come from him. How can somebody incomplete make somebody that's complete? Ain't no way fucking possible. Ain't no fucking way possible. She created him, which is why woman is God. Namely the black woman, because she's the mother of civilization. And she had everything. So it's namely the black mother. The black mother. Mary, Madonna, right? All set, right? I don't care who the fuck you want to put it. But it is right there. You can't deny it. You cannot get a God without a goddess. A goddess just means you're complete, because there's God right there. And there's that ESS for that feminine. The essence. He is the like essence of her. He is the like her, right? Made in her image. Even her is the same. He in her. How? How did I come from you? I did not come from you. You want the wisdom I have, and you have to study by knowledge to get that wisdom to connect you back to me. All right? You have to study to show yourself approved. You got to study to show yourself approved. But guess what? Women don't got to do a lot of study. We don't have to do a lot of study. We just have to tap. Oh my God, goosebumps. We got to tap into our innate wisdom. And they know we speaking the truth because they did the studying. And they know because they did the approving of the self, applying of the self. So they know an adapt feminine energy and an adapt male when you see it. When you see it, you're going to know this person is aware. You're going to know this person got some wisdom. You're going to know this ain't no average woman. You're going to know this ain't no average man. Because when they start speaking, you're going to get mad. You're going to be so fucking mad, you're going to be like, why can't I have that knowledge? Because you're incomplete. As a man, as a woman, you're incomplete at that moment. You're incomplete. I'm burping. So again, thank you, Spirit. So that's why, you know what I'm saying? I'm mind and God, people, I agree. I'm light, not white. That's right. It's called light. It's not white. Because on the color scale, there's no such color as white. You can't mix no color and get white. It's called light. They switched it. You're absolutely correct. You're oh girl, I can take you there again too, because I broke that down later too. You're absolutely right. There's no white. There's no such thing as white. It's light, illumination. It's illumination. It's light. Things that are in dark are exposed to what? Light. So there's no white. You can mix every color. You're never going to get white. I learned that in hair school because we did it. We took Play-Doh and we took Play-Doh from the color wheel and we put all them colors together. They never made white. It's light, dark, light, dark. Light and darkness, darkness and light is not white. All right? It's not white. There's no such thing. You can't even get it out of the colors. So if you can't get it out of the colors, it ain't so. It don't even exist. And I know the Moors got that damn thing, you know, where they say the white and the black. There's no white. It's called light. Okay? Light bodies. We are people of light. That's why we say white people in Moorish is black, and we're the white people, but we're the light people, meaning we illuminate. Everything is fueled off of us because we're sun. We're sun. I don't want to say worshipers like that in a sense. We uphold the sun. We look to the sun because the sun is our illumination. And that's your great awakening, is when you behold the light in the body. And it's not hid no more. Just like the biblical sense. It becomes the light of the body. Not the white of the body. The light of the body. So anything white is not natural. White flour, white sugar, white salt, white vanilla, everything stems black. You've seen the black lion, you've seen the black chopped vanilla. It's black, it ain't yellow, okay? It ain't cream. You gotta do your homework. Ooh wee. You gotta do your studies, honey. You gotta do your studies. You gotta do your studies. So again, they call me one drop. That's an insult. See? It says too much white blood cells is cancer. Thank you. Thank you. Too many white blood cells for us is not good. It's not good. You're right, because in nursing, I'm a nurse. So you're absolutely right. Educational purposes and entertainment purposes only. This is my LOL. This is my disclaimer. So you're right. Increasing white blood cells mean you got an infection and too many cancerous. So again, you can put the environment together because Gaia shows us everything that's natural and not natural. Like I said before, and I'll say it again, she didn't even make all these creatures. She didn't make all these creatures. These creatures came from them splicing different creatures and multiplying different creatures and getting all this motherfucking fuck shit that we got out of here that's unnatural. Mother Earth did not make all these creatures that we're seeing. Some of this stuff is genetic splicing, interbreeding, like they did the dog. Every dog come from the wolf. So every dog been spliced off of the wolf. And that's why you got all those fucking damn dogs and poodle dogs and shih tzu and all this other, you know, Germans and all this stuff. Germans and Akitas came from them too. And Belgians, right? The Belgian shepherds and stuff they use with the canines. Those the most trained motherfucking obedient bitches and aggressive bitches that ever. So again, look this shit up. You ain't gotta believe me. I ain't finna go on with that bullshit. But anywho, that's just so some of y'all can look some shit up that I'm saying. And you're gonna see where all this shit stem from. These fake, unnatural motherfuckers. That's where it come from. These Yorugu colonizer motherfuckers. That's where it come from. All right? Now, that's where you get all your fuck ups. And see, that's what they don't want y'all to know the truth. And that's really why they're attacking us, because we're shedding light. And what does light shed? What does light shed? Right? Light exposes the truth. When you've been living in falsehood, it exposes the truth. It brings illumination to the mind. And you start tick, 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 tick. Think before it becomes illegal. And that was a meme I love. It's on my Facebook somewhere. Think before it becomes what? Illegal. How else would they make it illegal? These apps. People don't want to look and research. People don't want to read. They don't want the physical read. They want the Kindles, and they don't want to touch the stuff. This is grounding. This is you touching Mother Earth. You going like this. That LCD is fake light. It's fake, right? So you're gonna disconnect in so many ways and not use certain parts of your brain with a 1 minute tarot reading or information if y'all don't go back and find it and look further into it. You're just taking snippets of information and y'all thinking y'all know stuff because y'all won't go invest in your knowledge to get the wisdom that you need to get. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta have books. It don't matter if you do Kindle, but Kindle don't give you the whole book. Kindle only gives you a certain amount of the book. You still need the actual book because you're going to be missing information. So again, it's going to be gaps in the information. So that's how come they can dim y'all down and keep y'all in this falsehood, because everybody is not wanting to read past 10 minutes. They're programming you without you even knowing they're programming you. That's what they're doing. They're programming you, and you notice some of y'all handwriting from doing this all the time, you're losing how to write legibly, or you're shaky, right? Because you're doing this all day. And so you're not using the fine motor skills. You see what I'm saying? So you're getting weaker in your hands and stuff, especially if you don't work out. You're gonna be like, ooh, I can't hold nothing. You're dropping shit everywhere. Sometimes you can drop shit because of your superpowers, but sometimes y'all can drop shit because you're not using your faculties. You're not using the body, the church body, the temple body right. Okay, ooh, I got the goosebumps. All right, you see what I'm saying? That's why I introduced journaling. That's why I introduced my book club. That's why I introduced the budgeting, so you can get in alignment. Because material, I'm gonna come back to that maybe, I guess, I don't know. Because of material, we're gonna still talk about the rich spirit just flowing, that's all. Because of the material, the matter, the physical, the body, the flesh, that's all one and the same. And what is it really talking about? Money, your currency, your cosmic currency, energy, that's unmatched. That's unmatched. That's unmatched. That nobody can match. Because all of this spiritually is represented by all of this. That's how you know a broke motherfucker when you see it. If you look at all this, what they have, what type of matter, material they on, their physical shape, form, formation, formula, right? All of that's got form in it. And then body, boom, body banging or body not banging. And then the flesh. Okay? So again, that's the currency. That's realism shit right there. So now come back up here. Right? Flesh. Spiritual Scrabble. Leash. Right? Shelf. Spells shelf, right? Backwards. Right? It also spells what? Self. With the H over here, meaning Allah, or the head, right? So the head. Come on now. Come on fucking now. Come on now. It is spirit. Come on now. What? 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 You don't see that flesh, self, shelf, flesh, head, Allah, the spirit, right? So that's the spirit. The spirit. And that's why it says spirit shall not always thrive with men. It shall not always thrive with men. Because if they don't do right, mother gonna take that shit back. They gonna be out of time. Because spirit is mama. Mother God. She gives us this vessel. This is borrowed time. This is borrowed. It doesn't belong to us. We just govern it while we got usage of it in the physical material called the flesh, the body. So people are not governing their temple right, their church right, their faculties right. They ain't minding their goddamn business. That's what they really ain't fucking doing. And so now they all in your business. They ain't got no goddamn business because they all in your business trolling and stalking and game stalking and peeping and sneaking. You know what I'm saying? And listening and learning and mad that they learning from you. And then they want to try to crucify you. You see what I'm saying? You get it, right? And they try to put you on a leash, meaning they trying to make you shut up. Walk you like a dog, right? Shut the woman up. And y'all buying that bullshit. You're buying it. You're just buying the damn shits. And you know, for whatever reason, you just buying the bullshit. But I'm finna unbullshit the shits for you, okay? I'm finna unclog your ass. All right? So y'all can see why they're doing what they're doing to us out here. All right? That's speaking truth. Whatever our downloads is, whatever spirit give us to say to our collective. You gotta ask, why the fuck they over here worried about our collective? When they need to be over there worried about their damn families and their damn self and their own business and stay in their own fucking lane. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You said, boil the shits. I'm going to unboil the shits for their ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to unboil the shits for their ass. You know. Greetings, y'all. It said, you said the same thing she said over here. Y'all repeating what I said. I'm going to unboil the shit for your ass. All right? Because they on that bullshit. So I'm going to unboil the shits for their ass. All right? Because they on that bullshit. You know? So again, let's get wit. Okay? Let's get wit. So let's get wit. We got wit. Wit. Mental capacity, knowledge, and intellect. Because I'm smarter than they dumbass. Huh? Okay, hold on, y'all. Oh, I couldn't hear what you were saying. Sorry. No, that's all right. I couldn't hear. Oh, no, I don't know if I went outside.
I can walk through it.
Hey, he's out the Benny House person. I said, what the fuck out? Ain't nobody here. You know Benny House for what? You're tripping. Come on, let's slide. And you try to go Google with you. It's like these are the same line. I'm kidding.
Mommy, guess what?
Your mom calls you. What, boy?
Guess what Corey did?
What?
Guess what Corey did?
What?
He ate a whole croissant.
Yeah, the croissants is good. This wouldn't be here if all of this stopped. He will come over here and eat a whole croissant.
How about you play Luigi's Mansion? Hey, Mommy.
I'll just do it here because I don't like food and if it's go to Korea and then they go home first.
I need something to eat. I want a puppy. Kiana,
It's like a 2 a day.
You gonna need that. It's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be nasty, girl. It's gonna be nasty.
I'm gonna move.
They burn your throat, doesn't it? They burn your throat, doesn't it?
Mommy, I'm a ghost dog.
I didn't warn you.
Huh?
But in about 5 minutes, you won't feel like this.
You gonna be like, hold on, like this. Just do this.
And I ain't shit all on you.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna hit you.
But then you crack up.
You need a cracker.
But then about an hour,
You need to drink something. You better drink some. That Powerade, because that apple cider vinegar is nasty.
I'm gonna be more flaky. Give them 2 weeks. I just use them for their sandwiches. I love using these to make breakfast sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would, but like, I just don't make sandwiches.
Okay, y'all. Okay, now that y'all got the board, let's go. Okay. Composition. Let's go. So we know what part of which means, right? So if wit means mental capacity, knowledge, and intellect, if which mean that would be why they would have to go get their bad witches to attack you, because they don't have that power. They're not in tune with that energy, right? So now y'all see why the witch hunt remember when I said some of the sons and the daughters betrayed the mother? Y'all remember I said that last week? Some of the sons and the mothers betrayed the daughters. That's what they're doing now. they're getting the ones that they promised some certain position in their organization to attack the light ones, the light workers, the chosen ones, and joining in the witch hunt. So they're trying to get women to warm up to you, to friend you, and you're not knowing they're a witch or they're part of a coven or a cult. And with the warlocks, the bad ones. Not everybody is bad and good on the warlock and the witch side. But now you understand why I was gang stalked, why y'all was gang stalked, why y'all was pointed out, because this is our time to shed the light. It's our time to shed the light. We've been chosen to shed the light by the Most High on all of the wicked shit, wicketry, and word witchery that they've been doing, the spells that they've been doing, right? Not only against us, but against their families. So they don't even want it to come out that they've been hoodwinking their own families to further them along successfully in life. So they've been putting spells on their own families. I'm talking about the bad ones. I ain't talking about the good ones, because everything is a spell too, right? So everything is a gospel, right? A ghost spell. Ghost spell. Ghost spell. Host is up in there. See, they want to use us as a host to feed off of our energy, to siphon our energy, because they don't have the power. They don't control and have the real power, the source, or the connection to source. So they have to find the chosen ones that got the connection to the source and funnel that energy. Yeah, because words are spells, right? So gospel, ghost spell, all right? So that's why. Or whatever. See, so the wit is the intellect. So some of y'all got a lot of intellect because y'all connected wisdomly. So old English, more commonly, cognate, whatever the fuck that word is. It's not letting me say it though. COGNATE with old Frisian, fusion, with old fusion, old Saxon, wit, knowledge, intellect. German, joke, witchyism. Icelandic, right? It has some old Icelandic, wit, knowledge. Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, Gothic, the meaning of ability to make clever, CLEVET. Y'all saw my light tweet. Oop, burp. Remarks in amusing way, the first recorded in English in 1542, and that of a person of wit or learning, about 1470. Okay, so now, all right, see you later. German words mean basically, I'm skipping. Dramatic, the word means basically to have seen, hence to know. So they're mad because I know shit. Basically, it's because I know shit, and that's unorthodox for you to know. And that's where my thing at? And that's unpopular for y'all to. That's unpopular for y'all to know what they're doing, and you don't even literally know them. But you're able to download and know exactly what's going on and what they're doing. And how, because you're not part of their organization. And how do you know the shit that I'm supposed to know because I joined a clique or a cult or organization and I hadn't told you this shit? That's why they're mad, because we're connected to source, so we know all things, all seeing eye. So again, now you getting it, right? So that's why they're hunting us down through all these fake ass apps and trying to bully y'all into stopping doing what y'all doing. And I'm not stopping doing what I'm doing, because this is what I've been called to do. They can shit or get off the pot. You know, they can come learn, and once they learn, they'll see it's not nothing bad. But because they've been doing bad, they know bad's going to come back to them, because they've been already abuse of power, abuse of positions. So again, they use that to harm y'all innocent people and everybody else that they can siphon money out of, swap destinies with, time travel, astral project, or whatever they want to hoodwink and do, right? Karma is a bitch. That's right. So now we got witch. Okay, so let me see. So really this is all because of, that's why they say it's better to know than not know. It's better to have seen than not have seen. But there's also one thing worse, to see and to know and then pretend that you don't. And that's worse when it comes to knowledge. Freemasonry, right? So again, the brotherhood, the sisterhood, right? So it's worse for you to see and then act like you haven't seen it. You know what I'm saying? Confirmation. You see what I'm saying? So again, witch. Now let's get to the word witch, because now we got wit and why witch derived from wit. It's because y'all ability to know shit and not have to really do no hokey pokey spells sometimes for it, or because we already in the gospel, we already the spell, or words are spells, and everybody is a ritual, like I explained before. All right, so about 1250, female magician, sorceress. Oh, you didn't hear me though. Hold the fuck up. Let me sit my big ass down here. Let me sit my big ass down. Did you just hear what I said? And we read sorcerer and sorceress. And I said that was a female, right? Look, I gotta stand back up. Shit, I can't even see. Hold on, fuck. Hold on. It said about 1250, developed from Old English, female, magician, sorceress. About 1,000. Female of Wicca, like Wiccans, W-I-C-C-A. Sorcerer, wizard, about 1890. These words are related to and probably derivatives of Old English. The practice witchcraft. Did I fucking say witch? Come on now, we getting somewhere. Hallelujah. Witch. Correct. Are you gonna practice? You adapt student here. Okay? You adapt students. All right? In the matrix. Witchcraft. Which one? Astrology. Cosmology. Forget the spelling. Crystals. Spells. Rituals. Which means what? Rites of what? Passage, right? Rites of passage, right? Which one? All right? What you gonna do? Candles. Incantations. Prayer. Right? Witchcraft, you gonna practice. Witchcraft, you gonna practice. Cardiology, right? Numerology, palmistry, fortune teller, scurry ball. What else is it? Lots, dowsing rods. Okay, it's spelled wrong, but that's all right. Okay. Which one you gonna do? Bible? Which one you gonna do? 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 And that Bible is the biggest witchcraft of all. To have a Bible in your hand, that's the biggest witchcraft of all, because it has all of that shit in it. It has look at the stars, constellation, the moon gaze, star gaze, sun gaze. That's it. Oh, that's a craft. That's a craft. That's a craft. Oh, come on. Astrology? NASA? What? NASA? That's a craft. NASA is even a craft. NASA is even a witchcraft. NASA is even witchcraft. So again, because it's a study of what? Nebulas, galaxies, right? Uncharted territory, new zodiacs. There you go right there. Another one, zodiacs. Horoscopes. Come on, witchcraft you gonna study now? Witchcraft you gonna study? Witchcraft are you going to study? Witchcraft are you going to study? Huh? Spades, Poker, that's witchcraft. Which one? Chess, checkers, which one? That's witchcraft. That's witchcraft. Tarot, that's witchcraft, right? Which one you gonna do? 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 I said. Come on now. Did I break it down for you now? Did I break it down to you now? Everybody doing it. Is you getting up praying in the morning? Witchcraft. You praying at noon? Witchcraft. You praying before you go to bed? Witchcraft. You saying affirmations? Witchcraft. You manifesting good or bad? Witchcraft. And we always manifesting what? Not so good and good. Witchcraft. Shut the fuck up. That's what I said. That's what I said. Everybody doing it. It does not matter if you pray in the morning or you pray before you go to bed. The point that I just made is everybody doing it. But it's not that everybody doing it. It's the fact that you're exposing people that's doing bad with the things that Spirit gave us to do. There's mysticism, yoga, witchcraft. Meditation, witchcraft. Exercise, witchcraft. Because you wouldn't even need exercise if your ass was eating right. And if you wasn't trying to what? Make your body look like something that is naturally not. Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Grounding. Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Getting on a plane. Witchcraft. How the fuck you get that plane in the air to go over here? How you make that car wheel roll? Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Okay, walk everywhere you're going. Witchcraft. Them legs is moving. You can't get around it, boo. You cannot get around. Run that mouth. Witchcraft. You can run it for good or for bad or for evil or good. You can bring curses and you can bring spells. Witchcraft. Hexes, jinxes, curses, witchcraft. Come on now. Come on now. ATRs, witchcraft. You're killing goats and stuff, witchcraft. You're ringing chickens and stuff. Okay, we killing meats, witchcraft. Come on now. Intentions, witchcraft. You setting the mode for the day, right? The tone for the day. All right, music, witchcraft. Why? Because you make you feel you some kind of way. You get you know what I'm saying? A wig, witchcraft. Makeup, witchcraft. What? Clothes, witchcraft. Look, I'm just saying. What? Abracadabra, witchcraft. There you go. That's right. Witchcraft. So mote it be. Witchcraft. Why? Because you said I'm going to seal it with my word. And so it is, and that it is, so it shall be. Witchcraft, baby. What? All of it is witchcraft. All of it. Every single bit of y'all using it. So who you trying to kill, steal, and destroy from? Witchcraft. Wait a minute. Witchcraft, baby. All of y'all using it. Men too. Men too and women alike. Because you get it from your mama. Okay, you get it from your mama. You're using witchcraft. Like mama, like sons and daughters. 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 I shall make you in my image, baby. I shall create you in my image to do even greater things than I have done. I said everybody using witchcraft. And to give you a ghost on top of it. And give you Casper the ghost. And say, worship this ghost. No, 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 no. That's witchcraft. Oh, no, 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 no. To siphon energy from y'all. No, 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 no. No. So again, the higher you go in knowledge, you find out the what? Truth. The higher you rise in knowledge, the higher you rise in knowing the truth. Seeing the truth, realizing the truth. You see what I'm saying? That everything has what? That everything has what? Everything has what? Don't mind my scribble. Everything has what? Spirit. It's just what type of spirit does it have? Can you name the spirit that it has? See? Does it has a good spirit attached to it or a bad spirit attached to it? A positive, let me just say, not good and bad. Let me just say what it is. Positive or what? Negative. Spirits attached to it. But everything has a spirit. Everything has it. Because if I made this pen, then this pen has my spirit on it. Because I invented it. I created it. So that's my creation. So what? My spirit is in it. Right? There's a bird. Right? So it has my spirit in it. Right? Thanks, Archangel Gabriel. Right? So again, this phone. Oh, damn. Damn, I forgot I ain't got that light off. Hold on. So everything has a spirit in it. Who created this? Who made this? So it has that spirit in it. Everything. This book has that person who published it spirit in it. Right? Because whoever gave that person the download, they decided to go and be charting what the original thing is of those terminology words, etymology dictionary. Tesla, it has a spirit in it. iPhone, spirit. Android, spirit. Right? Whoever creates the thing has the spirit in it. This desk has a spirit in it. This mat has a spirit because it was made with a human body, with a concept, a conceptualization in mind, right? So it has that person's, that individual's what? That spirits, yeah, alcohol. So spirits are all around regardless without alcohol. I don't know what the fuck y'all be talking about with the alcohol shit. Because spirits are around anyway. All right? Regardless without the alcohol, you still got spirits around you. So whoever conceptualized the idea of this dictionary, this desk, this style desk, this thing right here has that person's spirit because they designed it. So the house has people's spirits in it because this was the engineer that built this like this, right? And then the material, and then the people that come put it together. That's why you never move in something without saging it and cleaning it, because it's got the workers' spirits in there too. It's got whoever took the stuff and put it together, spirit in there. Whoever cut the board, whoever chopped down the tree, da 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 da. Spirits are everywhere. You can't get around it because we use material. So it's coming from Mother Nature. So you're still going back to source. But again, it depends on if that person was on dope or drugs, real hardcore, meth or something like that, and they got a negative spirit, a demonic spirit, or they just got a peaceful spirit because they went to work. Animals are spirits. Yes. Yes, everything has spirit. Everything has spirit. Which is why frankincense and myrrh can remove the spirits, but sage can't. Sage only removes the energies, the negative energies that people send. But frankincense and myrrh removes the spirit that's attached to the stuff. If they are sending stuff to you. So that's why you use both. Okay? That's why you use both. You can't get away from spirit. Spirit's going to be here whether you drink alcohol or not. The only difference is about the alcohol is the weaker it is, the weaker the spirit. The stronger it is, the stronger the spirit that you're going to be working with. So again, rum, gin, vodka are strong drinks. So if you're feeding them on the altar of those drinks, then that's the warrior, that's them strong ass goddamn spirits. But you might give beer or champagne or red wine, that's a lesser spirit, but that's a feminine spirit. Even Archangel Michael, right, with the red, and then Oshun with the champagne and all that wine stuff. Right? That's you feeding the spirits that's around your house. That's why you should have an altar. That's why you really should have an altar, because those spirits are going to protect you because you're feeding them spirits. But you're feeding spirits without feeding spirits. You got it? You're still feeding spirits because you're feeding your spirit. Right? You're creating the type of environment you're living in. And you don't need an altar to do it, but it serves as a conduit, a channel, a stargate, a portal to hold that power at. And whenever you need to summons that power, enchant that power, call on that power will crank the fuck up, just like this card said. Call on that power, right? Call justice and judgment against these bitches that's doing this shit that I just said in this motherfucking video. And watch them legion of spirits come whoops their ass, just like they did in Haiti. in the French Revolution. They got the motherfucking spirits on that ass. And they tormented, like how they tormenting us, them spirits are torment their ass too. So, and they will declare you free because guess what? They'll have to go leave you alone because they can't get no fucking rest because the motherfucking spirits is going to fuck some shit up until they fucking get the memo. Cease and desist all spiritual and physical attacks. You see what I'm saying? Stop sending psychic attacks. Stop sending spells because it's just going to ripple through their whole family. It's going to start tearing motherfuckers up. It's going to start rearranging their fucking life is what it's going to do. It's going to rearrange their life because they had no business coming for your light. Ooh. They had no business coming for your light because they didn't give you that light. They didn't give you that love. They didn't give you that life. So they had no reason coming to try to take and destroy and kill that light that was in you, that came from the mother, that came from your source, that came from the divine spark, that came from your creator. No matter what you call, I got goosebumps, thank you, Spirit. No matter what you call your creator. They don't know how the spirit world fucks with some of y'all. They don't know how the spirit world go to fucking war for some of y'all. And you ain't even fucking left home. You sitting on this motherfucking app all fucking day and bitches wondering how the fuck they shit fucked up. Because them spirits, I done sent out the motherfuckers to get your ass. Just like this fucker said, I done called justice and judgment on your ass because you took it too fucking far. And now them fucking spirits gonna handle up that ass. And let me see you whoop their ass now. You can't whoop what you can't see. You can't whoop what you can't see, can you? You gotta see, huh? And even if you see, you're gonna be scared because again, you're gonna see some shit you ain't want to really want to see. You might see a motherfucking lockless monster or something, cause they'll fuck your damn perception up. They'll make you see some shit ain't even fucking there, won't they? They'll play all kind of tricks on their asses, won't they? That's what you call the spirit world fucks with you, okay? Or it'll fuck with you. It'll fuck with you, or it'll fuck with you, okay? That's what you call that spirit world, a fuck with you, or it'll fuck with you. Why? Oh, my AirPod's going down. Like literally the card always the same, justice and judgment and temperance. You see what I'm saying? So again, it's 11:11. Ah, confirmation. Confirmation. The spirit world done heard that, baby. Alignment. The spirit world done heard that shit. Now, I ain't even got to the, thank you, Spirit. I ain't even got to what I wrote. Now, let's go by what I wrote now. I just had to take y'all to class so you would have, I had to take y'all to class so you would have all of that before, what is this, 97 minutes? 97, 98 even. Look at there. Ain't Spirit good? Spirit good, ain't it? So now some of y'all ain't even call, you ain't even got to call judgment and justice because the spirit world see all things and they know what people been doing to y'all, tormenting y'all, psychic attacking y'all, you know, waging a whole like a spiritual war on some of us, you know, that's out here only, you know, in our own lane and doing what we're called to do. And they're trying to stop us from doing what we're called to do because of their limited belief system and the fear of what. Yeah, I got you. You're number 2, honey. You're number 2, Elite Burton. You're number 2 on the list today. Thank you. I'm gonna come back. This is like that download I've been having. So I'm gonna come. You're on the list, sweetie. And so again, so now you'll see what I now look. Now let me see if I can read my shit because I probably can't fucking read my shit because it's so fucking sloppy, you know. But I did all that, you know. Again, I had to get y'all those terms so y'all know what you're working with and where they originated from. 1212, 1112 here. So again, you're welcome. Oh, let me spell your name right. Thank you, sweetie, because I did spell it wrong. Hold on. Thank you. Let me see. Oh, Alacia. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, Alacia. Thank you. I spelled it wrong. All right. Yeah, because it came across and when it Cash App went away, I just kind of put it so I wouldn't remember. Now, this is the only time we use this note because this note is what I wrote when I first got the download. So it's scribbled because it was flooding so fast. I had to try to grab whatever Spirit wanted me to have. And that's why I've been marinating on for 3 or 4 days, because Spirit wasn't ready, because I had to look up all the fucking words so that I could give the words to y'all. And then you can look up in the common dictionary if you want to, or you can go get you one of them damn dictionaries. All right. Okay. So the title, I know I said the state thing, but I had a title on here of the topic was, and the title was what, 115. Okay, I'm time stamping it for me when I'm starting. And the title of it was The Closeted Mother versus the Light Healer. That was the original title that I fucking had this to be, but when I wrote it this morning, I thought of Salem. Oh, and I got to go back before I start. All right, before I start, right? Because it's called the Salem. It's called the Salem witch hunt. Then versus the witch hunt. Now, right? And Spirit showed me, right? Salem, right? Because that's what it was called. The witch hunt of Salem, right? Look it up. Witch hunt of Salem, right? And I forget the year, so look it up, y'all. If y'all know the year, put it down there. So, right? And we saw wit, and we saw what witch meant, and we saw what hunt, right? Hunter. So they're hunting down witches. But witches mean the intellect. People that's smart, that know what the fuck they're doing, that can expose people for what they're doing against humanity or against other light workers, right? That's why it was the dark closeted mother versus the light worker, right? The light healers. Well, when I say dark closeted, that means witches that were operating with these type of men, these warlocks, these sorceresses that they got on their side because they promised them a level in their organization, a post in their organization, or if it's a sorority or fraternity or a warlock and or a Mason or more, Eastern Star, they getting their next level up. They're getting their next level up, their degrees. There you go, their degrees, right? You get what I'm saying? They're getting their degrees. So by either sabotaging you, humiliating rituals, gang stalking you, trying to get you to back down, or trying to kidnap you and cause some type of harm to you, if kill you. All right, I done had plenty of tips on my life, plenty of attempts, all right, on my life. So once you know, you know. So you're knowing you're gang stalked, and you're knowing they're sending real people. And I've had real people come to me, like literally stalk me, neighbors and all. So again, and then them using and buying other people, right? Because they find out where you live, and then they follow people and they make deals outside the gates of where you stay, right? The people, or they making their kids get their homeboys, and they getting the schoolmates, so you don't know it's them and their son or them and their daughter. So they're using people surrounding you, but right where you're actually at. And they're even sending people to live in the same complex as you too, to do the gang stalking too, right? So they're sending out all kinds of fucking red flags, all kinds of red flags. So they gang stalking you too. So again, monitoring spirits, exactly. And then they'll try to befriend you, and then they won't friend you, and then, you know, just to keep tabs on you. And like I said, fuck with your car, put stuff in front of your car, you know, try to trip you up, try to stagnate you. You know, when I broke my arm when I first started, that was an attempt to stop me when I fell and broke my arm those years ago, and I still was doing flipping cars with that cast on. That's because they wanted me to stop, because I was good at what I was doing, right? And nobody taught me. Spirit did, right? So I was in tune with Spirit, and then my personality just ran the show, you know. But it says in the Bible that Spirit will make room for you. So that was an attempt right there, because I failed. Going skating. Failed going skating. So they threw stuff in my path to make me have an accident, to break this day they don't know until I just said it just then, that I knew it then. They put anything in your path to get you to walk across it, and then you get accidents, right? And so that's what they did. But they think until now, I just said it and I know who did it. So again, I know who did it. So stole packages from my doorstep, stole books, stole my tarot cards, stole stuff that I was getting in for me because they had a hookup in Amazon and their son worked at Amazon and they friends, so they used their friends and everything because I rolled back the camera at my last place. I had my manager look it up on the camera and I know exactly how they stole the package. So again, when I say what I say, I'm fucking telling you the truth, but I'm shedding light. And then I move here and nobody knows I move here and my packages are getting stolen and a cockroach and delivering empty packages from Amazon and ain't nothing in it. And then a cockroach in it. Bitch, you dead. I ain't going nowhere. You finna be dead though. So again, you remember that? So again, so when I say they come for you, they come for you. They gonna send their little concubines. They little slut puppies, you know, they little sisterhood or they little brotherhood or some shit like that. But again, you got to know what the fuck you know. And nothing shouldn't scare you when you got the creator. Nothing shouldn't scare you. So I've been gang stalked. I've been followed. You know, they've been trying to blow my damn car up. You know, all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. So when I'm telling you what I know, you better dig deep. And you better research every number I got in my fucking phone, every note I got. You better look up everybody that connected, that ever called my phone line. Baby, you gonna find who that motherfucker is because that bitch is in my phone right today. They can change their numbers a million fucking times, bitch. I got the main number. I got the main fucking number. So again, when we started talking, so you can follow text messages, you can follow whatever the fuck you want to follow, but that trail gonna lead to other motherfuckers. It's gonna lead to an organization of people. And they all gonna have a common connection. So again, you only fear the Most High, and that's all you should fear is the Most High. That's it. So you got no, it says fearless, it said protected. Yep, we are indeed. I got photos, audios, there you go, and videos. That's exactly right. Videos, everything, right? So again, that's why it's so important to know yourself. But anyway, back to this, because I don't want to get on that, because I already said that, but this is just the perfect time to put it up in this video. All right. So again, that's what they were using. Warlocks, wizards, church people, religious people, spiritual people even. Because remember, I told you the pimps in the pulpit and the pimpettes went from religion into the spiritual community. So they infiltrated the spiritual community too. Not everybody is bad in religion. Not everybody is bad in spirituality. But I'm showing you how they cycled over. Just like how the Ku Klux Klan cycled over when that daytime was out. What did they become? Policemen. Operating with a badge and a gun. They still Ku Klux today. Still carrying on the shit they carrying on today through their grandfathers and their forefathers. And that's where you get the lawyers, the doctors, the police officers, the councilmen that are corrupt. Because they still carrying it on, but they got a badge. They got the law to protect them. Just like how that woman got shot in her face to only saying what? I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Now she's supposed to be a bejeebus lover. So that means this didn't have nothing to do with religion. This had something to do with the color of her skin and the fact that she was in that house by herself. And he saw a chance to take one out and then hide behind that fucking badge. You see what I'm saying? Crucified her for the sake of his brotherhood or whatever got in the fucking wrong with his ass. She triggered that demon. Because he wasn't damn near no motherfucking Jesus, you know. And she could have been just saying for the situation of whatever popped up in her mind. So she had to be an enlightened woman because she just answered probably outside of her mouth whatever she was thinking. It could have been a negative thought and he took it the wrong way. She could have had some type of psychic attack and just said it out loud to condemn whatever that high thought was or that energy that she felt coming from him because the other cop was in the fucking room. So that was his turn. That was his window to shoot her. To shoot her. Right? So what's her name? Sandra something other? Massey? Sandra Massey? Say her name. Say her name. Sandra Massey, right? And many, many others dying by the hands of cops that have a history of violent abuse, of alcoholism, of drug uses, right? Even probably tormenting all the women in their family. I've known so many people that say they'll never marry a cop again because they are narcissists. Even sometimes in the service, they won't marry some people in the service. But that's not every people though, and that's a cop, and that's not every people that's in the service. That's just the ones they got hope to, right? Because they was on a low level frequency at that time. So again, they didn't use their own brains. So yes, the Ku Klux hit in those judges, da-da-da. I used to have patients that would hit me. I had a judge, and that motherfucker looked dead at my ass and called me, "You black bitch." And he had Alzheimer's, but he remembered to call me a black bitch. Like, I'm sitting up here like trying to get him up and get him changed, and he's a "you black bitch." And I was like, but guess what he did? He was a judge, and his little old wife, he beat her. He beat her. She was little than me. He was 6 foot fucking tall or something. And he used to beat that ass even when she would come see him in the place, in the nursing home. He would beat on her ass there, even in his Alzheimer's, because that's what he did. He would grab her hand, and she like, "I gotta go. He acting up. I'ma go. He upset." And she would take her ass to the house. And he was a judge. So you can imagine how many black folks he hung. You can imagine how many black folks, people that didn't do anything or any other race that he sent being that type of person. You hear me? The shit ain't went nowhere. If this ain't went nowhere, the Ku Klux ain't went nowhere. They just operating under jobs, teachers, lawyers, DAs, councilmen, district attorneys, all this kind of stuff, prosecutors and stuff like that. And I'm not saying all of y'all are bad, so don't get me twisted. Don't take it wrong. I'm trying to tell you they still there. Because if this is still there, they got to still be there. They're just hiding. They're just hiding. They could be your office manager. They could be a grandson of somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because a kid, a child does not know to do wrong. They're taught. And for them to be taught, it has to be discussed in the household. They have to see something. So it's the way they're reared. So it comes directly to whoever they're around most of the time, the mama, the daddy, whoever it is, right? If racism gonna be taught, it's coming from their main environment. Because kids remember everything and take up everything, right? But they don't know racism when they come out. They don't know color like that until they're taught it. So they're passing on that bullshit to their children, to their grandchildren, to the women, to the men, because children don't know that shit. They come out of the spirit world. Ain't no racism in spiritual world. That's just energetic. That's energy. There's no racism though. And black people can't be racist, because y'all need to stop saying that, because we the first. Y'all, everybody else came after us, so y'all the racists. We might be racial. But we cannot be racist if we're the mother and the father of creation. Else we wouldn't have had your ass. That would be racist. That would be racist. But I can see where they get that from, because the sun favors us. The sun favors us, right? We're sun people. We're children of the sun. So I could get where they use the terminology wrong of being racist, because the Most High allow us to be out there and get the downloads, to get the energy boost. We are fueled by the sun. We glow like the sun. We have raw energy like the sun, because just like mother, just like son and daughter. So again, I can see where they get it from, but that's not who we are. We're not, black folks ain't never gonna be racist. Okay, you're the first people. The 12 tribes, you're never gonna be racist. You shouldn't. And if you did, it's learned. It was learned. Okay, by whoever taught it to you. So again, their eyes don't lie. They really can't hide the hatred and jealousy. Souls in love, energetic vibration, light beings. So again, should I capitalize off being half what? What do you mean? I don't get it. What do you mean? It ain't about capitalizing off of nothing. You are who you are. Oops, excuse me. See, confirmation. It ain't about capitalize. If you're gonna capitalize off of something like what I'm doing, right? I'm connected to source. So I'm my own walking capital, if you get what I mean. Dollar sign. Cause I tapped into my what? Who I am authentic. My personality, my genetic makeup, my connection to the stars, So if you're gonna capitalize off of yourself being your own sovereign being. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, your source, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Not exploit somebody. If you're talking about it the wrong way, then no. You get what I'm saying? I'm not harming nobody. They're coming to harm me. I'm just connecting with the like souls and the like energy. That's it, of a high vibration. They're pissed off because I'm a high vibration like the sun. So, and whatever I do, I accomplish it. Well, don't the sun do it too? That's my source, right? Okay, that's the creator in me, right? That's a gift from the creator, right? Excellence, gold, right? To shine like gold, to shine like a diamond, to glow like a glow light, a light bulb or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, it's there. I can't help it. It's there. It was given to me. It came with me in the portal. So it's up to me to cultivate, like one of the words said, cultivate. It's up to me to cultivate the gift. It's up to me to cultivate my connection to source. It's up to me to nurture that connection to source. It's not, they can't get mad at something that I don't have no control that I even have. You see what I'm saying? And they can't break it. And that's the fucking problem. And that's why they stalk you and gang stalk you with these organizations, is they're trying to break your spirit. Bitch, you can't break the spirit that you didn't give. It didn't come from you. It didn't come from you, so you can't break it. So they try to humiliate you to make you walk away and dim your light again. No. 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 So they want you to not shine the light that your source gave you, to shine and help other people. That's more than a mission greater than yourself and beyond yourself, right? But within yourself. So I said the other day on one of the posts I shared from Grandmaster, in it but not of it, within it but not above it. Oh, write that shit down and quote that Kem Arts. In it but not of it, within it but never not above it. That means I know where I come from. God dang, I got the goosebumps all over. I know where I'm coming from, and I'm not greater than my source. So my source is gonna honor me for that, because I'm not thinking that I'm like how these motherfuckers thinking, that they're bigger than the source. That because they know a little bit witchery and word magic and they got a few fucking degrees, they're pissed off that we know what they done initiated to try to learn. But they can't learn it because they don't go through, they gotta go through those degrees. They can't just get every degree. You get what I'm saying? They gotta take time, pay them dues every month, take time, bump up, bow, and they gotta find somebody that they can fucking what? Submit or submerge or kill, steal and destroy to get that next ranking. Y'all get what I'm saying? They can't just bum rush it up in there like that. They got to go through, because they took the initiation, so they got to go through all these years to gain their stripes, to go up the ladder, to know what they know. And at each level of these degrees, you learn a little bit more information, So it's not rushed. They're actually just getting money from them. Another level. You got to do this. You got to go sacrifice this. You got to go in the woods. You got to go down the hill. You got to crawl in the swamp of worms. You know, you got to get in some quicksand. I'm making some shit up, but they might be doing that shit too. But you see what I'm saying? They got to do this. They got to do that. They got to do this. They got to do that. And if it's not accomplished, they stay right there at that level until they accomplish it. But spirit ain't like that. In a sense, yes, spirit was like that with me because I had to work to get up to this level. You get it? But spirit elevated me to each level, not man. And I didn't have to pay attention to spirit, learn spirit, work with spirit, and that was me paying attention to as an adapt student. I had to study thyself. Literally, spiritually, imaginatively, in every sense of the word. I had to study. So spirit ordained me. Spirit initiated me. Spirit called me. Like I said, I didn't even know I was such a master at past life regression. I didn't even know I was going through that shit until I was out of that shit, right? And then we did the Hathor initiation on 8/11. And it came out in the reading, you've been initiated. Hathor, the temple of Hathor. And I'm a bull. And that's a cow with a sun disc. Right? What? So spirit used me as an example. Spirit used me as a lesson. So I'm one of the original goddamn high priestesses. Like high-ranking high priestesses in the flesh. See? To teach them a lesson, to teach all a lesson. Nothing trumps spirit. And that's where they thought they was above God or above spirit, the creator. That they can do whatever the fuck they want to any and whoever they want to, not realizing we're earth angels, not realizing we are the ones that you got the shit from the first time. You see what I'm saying? Wow. So that's why all the gods return, all the gods and goddesses return from the spirit to the flesh. So again, they come back to help where everything got fucked up at, to set it back. Because like I said last night, you can't build a new earth on top of all this lying shit they've been doing and all this killing and shit they done got away with, all these unrested souls. These souls need to have rest. They run around this motherfucker tearing up shit because they were murdered and it was unsolved. And so you got a lot of unsolved murders, or where the person didn't get the punishment that fit the crime. And so those souls can't rest. Right? Okay, I hope y'all get it. I hope y'all get it. If not, you will later. It said, bless Gaia for bringing up her divine priestesses to teach their truth. Exactly. Exactly. Because that's where our spirit, that's where our initiation comes from first, is spirit. It don't come from man. Man the one that made y'all go through all that. That's why they're mad at any enlightened being and healer. How the fuck you know that? You're not even in this shit. So how the fuck you know what we should be knowing? Because it comes from the divine wisdom that they're jealous of. But they can't, we're like the real guardians of the galaxy in a sense. They haven't did what they were supposed to do spiritually or physically, so they can't get the information. You get it? It's Bill, yes, the higher consciousness. The higher consciousness. The higher consciousness. So evolution, right? Evolution. So, and they fucked it up and twisted it. And it's up to y'all to do good with the knowledge. It's up to y'all to do bad with the knowledge. But it's still the knowledge and the wisdom. All alike. It's just whoever hands is in. And it got hold to some motherfucking evil ass motherfuckers' hands that shouldn't have even got in these organizations and shouldn't have been allowed in these cliques. But when they want money and numbers, they don't give a fuck who joined. Long as you paying the dues, and long as you meeting the quotas, and long as you doing your rights and shit, or whatever the fuck you call that shit. You see what I'm saying? I was locked. I was knocked off this conversation. Wow. I don't know how. Goddamn. But anywho, what was I trying? Oh, Salem. Okay, before I read my notes, the dark mother, the dark closeted mother versus the light healers, the light workers, the indigos, the starseeds. Right? But then I said, okay, the witch hunt of Salem, which is all about the intellect, the mental, right, and the knowledge, right? But wisdom is greater than knowledge. Wisdom is greater because wisdom comes from the woman, the book of Proverbs, right? It's about a woman, wisdom, innate wisdom, the vortex, right? Abraham talks about that. Abraham Hicks, being in tune with the vortex. And in that vortex is abundance. Abundance of knowledge, abundance of wisdom, abundance of strength, abundance of money, abundance of all forms. Because there's no limitless. It's limitlessness. It's not limited, right? It's unstoppableness. It's no fear, right? So I looked at Salem and I said, God damn. Y'all know I'm finna tear this bitch apart now, don't you? You know I'm finna tear this apart. You see that word, Salem? You see that word? Only spiritual fucking goddamn Scrabble over here on Kem Arts. All right? You see that word, Salem. Everybody see that word, Salem, right? Everybody say yes or something. Let me see if y'all there. Y'all see? Y'all see? Y'all see? Listen, watch, and observe. LWO, KAU University. What we got? Everybody see Salem? Salem, Salem, yes, Salem. Y'all see Salem, Salem? Okay, I just want to make sure. And y'all remember all the motherfucking words I said, right? Y'all remember all the motherfucking words I said, right? Okay, thank you, Spirit. Now watch this. Y'all ready? M-A-L-E-S, Salem, males hunting women. Males hunting women with intellect, with brains, with knowledge, with wisdom. Sorcerers, warlocks, police officers, right? Judges. Is that not the same letters? You heard it here first. That's your witch hunt of Salem coming from men that's attacking women of intellect, connected to the source, Mother Gaia. And using their concubines and their 2-cent motherfucking hoes, attorneys, judges, lawyers, church, religious leaders, all right, ATR leaders, EFA leaders, right? Religious leaders, spiritual community leaders. And did I hit it on the nail yet? Did I hit it on the nail yet? Those that's dickmatized with the dick, okay? Those that's dickmatized with the dick, okay? Because they want you to join their organization and you won't. Because they want to have access and say they want that you came to them and they the one made you who you are. Right? Uh-oh. Wow. Wow and the fuck wow. So this could be this could be the government men, this could be the attorneys men, this could be whatever men in y'all fucking community that's not on the right side of the path of righteousness. Okay? All of them are not like that, but that's where they hiding at. That's where they're hiding at. The lawmakers, right? The lawmakers, but the biggest ass lawbreakers in the fucking country. Right? Moors, Masons, Israelites, Muslims, Christians, all kind of Jewish, whatever you want to call it, right? Catholic, whatever you want to call it. Wherever they are hiding. Wherever they are hiding, right? In these religions, making y'all think that they got the good morals and stuff like that, but they actually don't. So that's males and that's Salem. So I said, I wondered why they said the witch hunt of Salem, of males. And it said game, it said hunt, to track down, right? Those that can bust their motherfucking organization wide open. None other than the light workers, the star seeds, the indigos, right? A lot of them are warlocks and sorcerers. And that's why I said everybody doing it. So don't just pick out women that you're intimidated by because she has knowledge and she can peep what you're doing. You got to do everybody. You see what I'm saying? Because everybody is doing spirituality here. Everybody's doing rituals here. See what I'm saying? Spiritually, they want to control, and play God. Instead of like in Lucy being God, Morgan said, everybody trying to play God. See, they think they above God, just like I said. In it, not of it, within it, and not above it. they think they are above it. Okay? They think they are above it. They think they are above the mother. Reptiles, reptilians, draconians, archons, right? So they broke the code. They broke it. So that's it. And then this is what I came up with. Now that I got that out the way, the Salem part and the males part. Now, yeah, it could be females, because remember, they're going to use these females, right? They're going to use the females, right? Because remember, every Baba, every religious organization needs women because they're incomplete and they want that womb space. They want that covering. So they're using their women as a covering from all their dark shit they've been doing to the congregation, making them give up money and doing hocus pocus shit on them and having so many concubines and women and prostitutes in the church and shit like that, going after that man. Like you see that man that was in a blue suit that he got money, he get this, go get him. Go get him caught up into something. He married, but yeah, go entice him. So they use that sense, is what I'm saying, in an organization, which is why they have to have women around them, because those are the women that's covering that one man. That's doing all that witch shit, that bitch shit, using the woman's womb. I'm cracking a code here. I'm cracking a code here. All right. So again, and that's why you got them sleeping with the women in the church and sleeping with their children too, and molesting their children with all these pastor stories and shit that's unfolding. Enticing them with what? Materialism, money, buying them things, right? That matter. Things that what? When we say physical matter, those are things that what? Things that they want, entice. O-C-E, to entice them. I or E, however you spell it. To entice them into doing what they want. Exploiting them or blackmailing them. Blackmailing them. All right, let's go 1145, was it 131? All right, so the reason a dark closet mother versus the light mother, and then this is how they disguise themselves. I said, behind religions, behind spiritual communities, behind sororities and fraternities, behind cliques, covens and organizations, sisterhoods and brotherhoods, right? Because they're getting something out of it. Whatever they're praying to, Baphomet, whatever those gods they're praying to, they're getting something out of it. And they have to come up with something that they asked for, that they called on that God for. But if you remember back, they got targets on our back. So if they offered to their God the blood of us, the sacrifice of us, bow. There you go. Babylon. You got Babylon kings and queens, and you got kings and queens of heaven. Babylon kings and queens run the earth realm, and heaven king and queen run this realm up here, the spiritual realm. This is Babylon and bow, meaning your material, physical body, right? Being 3 below, only operating between the legs. That's all they want, to suck the life out of y'all, to exploit the life out of y'all, to usurp or siphon the life out of y'all. That's why you got to protect your energy. And yeah, that's why you can't just lay down with anybody and be around just anybody. All right. So they discuss with all that cliques, organization, friendship groups and circles and all this shit show shit. All right. Number 2, this is what I observed too. Dark closeted, they don't let their children know they're doing it. Their family don't even let them. They're most sacrilegious motherfuckers, Kingdom Hall motherfuckers, Jehovah Witness motherfuckers, all right, that modern, the Mormons or whatever, you know what I'm saying? St. Jude and all them motherfuckers. So again, they don't let their children know they're doing it. They hide it. Hoodoo, voodoo, doesn't matter, right? They hide. The thing is that their children don't know they're doing it. That goes to show you they're closeted and they're doing it against people that they shouldn't be doing it in, their families, their friends. If they piss them off, they doing it on y'all. If you don't want to be their friend anymore, they're doing it on you because you don't want nothing to do with them, because spirit calling you to go somewhere else, because they were monitoring y'all the whole damn time. That's why they get so mad and come out with an assault and attack on y'all. And y'all think that it's like y'all going crazy. No, they're doing their spells to their deities then. And they got to call their homegirls and their cliques and their organizations to meet up and do it on the moon cycles. To follow the moon cycle, because that's when the energy is amplified. Right? Dark moon, the new moon, you plant. The follow full moon, you can follow back up, or you can, that's when they want to wait and see if the spell manifests. That's how you see me get off there, didn't you? You saw me got off there last night, the last 2 nights, right? I said, energy too heavy, bye. And I cut the damn video short because I know what they fucking doing. I know what they're fucking doing. So again, and I'm gonna always get the fuck off. I start yarning out of nowhere, they fucking playing, bitches. You see what I'm saying? They fucking doing sex magic, moon magic, whatever the fuck hokey pokey shit they're doing. But I know what they're doing. You see what I'm saying? I know what they're doing. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and do what I do. I'm just gonna go do what I do. See? Because they think I'm dumb and naive because I ain't studied under them. They don't know where I study from. I'm an alternative Miss Lorna. I learn from spirit and what I read in the books. And I ain't doing nothing in no book spirit don't tell me to do anyway. And the books a lot of times don't even work so much because it's watered down. Because remember, the Bible, they wouldn't hand you the Bible if it really gave you salvation. So they really wouldn't put it in a book if they thought it really was going to work in this day and time. So you got to let spirit give y'all a little of your essence in it. So you got to wait for spirit to inject your intention into it. And then it's powerful. But you got to get up to the level first too. So you can do stuff out of book, and that's why some of it backfired on them because they wasn't protected. But they went and took shit out of a book and tried to use it on me, try to use it on you. If they were a closeted person that they didn't go to and pay somebody. And if they're not having money to pay for it, they're going to try to do it themselves and fuck their life up. Because they're going to get hold to a real person, a real angel, and that they shouldn't be attacking because you don't like them. Because you don't like what they're doing, or you don't like what they're talking about, or you're jealous of their looks. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying, without saying, but I'm saying. Okay, now, so they are trying to not hide it. They're hiding from their kids, or they'll manipulate the children. Pay the children. You know, every child loves money. Every child loves a pair of Nikes. So they bribe them. They bribe them. They bribe their children into doing it. Oh, if you do this, I'll let you have this, and you can go here, or you can go do this, because they don't want the kid to know actually what they're doing. So even if they are older, they'll teach them to be a closeted witch like them. They'll teach them to be, that's why some of y'all say you had a grandpa that was a Freemason, or a grandmother that was a Rosarian or an Eastern Star. You knew she did stuff even though you didn't understand what she was doing. You knew she did some stuff, and she taught you some stuff like don't sweep your foot. You know what I'm saying? Or salt around the house, right? Even my grandmother kept salt under the bed. My grandmother kept salt under the bed. So again, but we didn't know what that was for. She beat our ass when we went in there, and we all get a whooping. And I was getting a whooping for something I didn't do. So I was the black sheep getting a whooping for these older motherfuckers that was going in grandma's room fucking with her shit. And then she come out there and beat all our asses when she find out somebody snuck up in there to go use the bathroom, and they went in her fucking room and fucked with her shit. So I got whoopings for stuff they did. I always sat at my grandmother's foot. Because after I learned what they were doing, I said, shit, I'm going to sit here. I got so bad, I was scared to go fucking use the bathroom in my own grandmama's house. Because I didn't want her to say I did it and get no whooping. So that's how fucked up they do that shit. They do shit, ah, dang, I got the goosebumps. They do shit and make you get a whooping for some shit they fucking doing. That's how they do it. And it would always be we go to grandma's house, and then here we are getting a whooping. And my mama told us don't touch nothing, so I know it wasn't us, because my mama was like that everywhere we went. Don't ask for nothing to eat, sit your ass down, and I bet not tell you nothing else, I'm going to beat your ass. So we sat there. We ain't do shit, because we didn't want my mama to beat our ass. So again, but they were always the devious motherfuckers in the family would make everybody get a fucking whooping. And because we would be like, I didn't do it, I didn't do it. Well, we gonna whoop all y'all asses then. We gonna get the right one. We gonna make sure we get the right mother. And how come it was done more than one time? Like if we didn't know. Like, why would you go back and do it again? We already got one beaten. Because they want to see everybody get a beating. That's somebody that love to see somebody else suffer. They get off on seeing somebody else suffer. You see what I'm saying? Baby, better pay attention. I bet you're learning today. So they will put their children in harm's way, sacrifice even their children for these organizations and these levels ups and all this shit. But y'all children, y'all don't know what y'all parent is doing at the time they're doing it. Even if y'all under 18, well, you got to be over 18 to have access to this by yourself, right? So now you 20-year-olds could think back and think like, yeah, my mama did have me doing shit like that because your mama was closeted. She didn't want y'all to know she was dibby-dabbying in that bullshit. And now you're following her footsteps, and it's up to y'all to break that curse on whether y'all want to be light or dark. And some of y'all will follow and have followed your goddamn mother's steps. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you're fighting this battle today, because of that. If your grandmother said, oh, I don't like her, and that woman did something and da-da-da-da, then most likely you are going to attack that woman or her children because you think that that's something your mother told you, not knowing your mother could have had the problem with that woman, and that woman didn't do shit to your mama. You see what I'm saying? Because mothers lie to their children when their children don't know the whole story. And they'll make it seem like that woman or that man did something to them, and they really didn't. That's just because y'all parents didn't like this motherfucker. They were jealous of this motherfucker. The truth hurts, all right? But it works. Ah! Quote that Kem Arts. The truth hurts, but it works. You heard it here first. All right. So number 3 I came up with, let me see if I can even, promiscuous woman. So they're all promiscuous. You will know the dark closet because they're promiscuous, because they're out there trying to hoodwink other men. They out there trying to sabotage other people's homes because their home is not satisfied, because they need something. They don't want to work for it, so they gonna prostitute-cat themselves. They gonna advertise themselves, right? They gonna take home different people, right? So prostitute-cat is one, and that's everywhere, right? So I can't read my writing. They use money. And I kind of hit on that. They're manipulative. They're bossy. They like to control shit, but their life is out of control. Or they have no self-control within their self, but everybody around them, they want to manipulate them. They want to control their life. So that's how you know, too. They'll have that bossy energy, you know, where they got to be in everybody's business, and they got something to say about everything. They tell you how to raise your kids. They tell you what you should be doing. But you look at their life, and that fucker is fucked upside down. All right? So everything is just in disarray around them. But they get a kick and a high off of telling somebody else what to do, right? So that's how you know, too. Number 4, where's number 4 at? I don't even know. Let's see if I can read this shit. The pray word that I say. They don't pray for you, they pray on you. So they P-R-A-Y turns to P-R-E-Y, like a predator. So they become like a praying mantis. But an animal totem in a praying mantis is actually good luck. See, a praying mantis is good luck when you look up an animal totem. But they become that praying mantis, right? Stalker, monitoring spirit, you know, trying to get close to you. I always want to know about your private life. Pray into your life. That's how come you know. They want to ask you certain questions. You don't volunteer it. They're asking you certain questions to get information out of you. That's how you know they're a closeted witch, all right? Because they do it with the tongue. You know, they do it with that snake, that forked tongue, right? They're not doing it to fucking know you or anything. It's just to get to gather information to use against you later. And I've had them do that too, where they'll be slick to ask something. And I'm like, we talking about something totally different and they want to ask something. What is it? Personal. They always gonna ask something personal to try to gather something about you that they can use against you or look you up, do a background, try to find your weak energy where you were. It could be your past. They'll try to bring up the past, make you relive trauma to keep you in a traumatic bond, a cycle. So, because you're elevating. And if you're elevating, they can't reach you because the knowledge protects you, right? And again, you said you are something serious. God, know you the truth. You know, it only takes studying your environment, which is yourself, right? Self, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So you got to know yourself. So they think you're ignorant, even if you do answer it, even if you do tell them. That's why I say, listen, watch, and observe. Everybody identifies themselves. Everybody lets you know what their intentions is, especially when you stand in the face of truth. A lie cannot stand in the truth. They got to expose themselves. They have to expose themselves. Even if it's one word, they got to expose themselves. Even if it's, you hear me? Even if it's one word, they going to expose themselves. Every fucking single time. Every fucking single time. If they come to you, you talk to them, they going to expose their self. Even if it's a 3-letter fucking word. And, but, oh. I don't care what the word is. I don't care what the word is, right? So that's how you're going to know them, right? And again, they practice churchy stuff. I'm saved, I'm sanctified, I'm all this and all that. And I just said all of it was witchcraft. So you know now that is, you don't even have to look at that because everybody doing it. The thing is you want to try to get is what form of witchcraft they're doing so you can reverse it or send it back to their ass, right? You just want to know what angle they're coming from. You want to know what they're doing, right? You want to know what they're doing. Glamour magic, voodoo dolls, health spells, trying to injure you, trying to sabotage you, trying to do ill will, egg cleanses. You want to know what they're doing. So whatever method you use is okay, all right? It's like okay, when you think of, let me give you an analogy here, being a nurse. When you think of what they're doing to you and you don't know what they're doing, the egg cleanse lets you see what they're doing, right? Or the fact that you do a spiritual bath, you get clean and you feel lighter. So you know that you was a target of something. Even if you don't know what, your aura becomes clean and that heaviness disappears, right? And like an egg cleanse, it has the needles, the points, the red dots, the no dots, the face, the whatever, right? The cobwebs, the bubbles, all that means something. Same analogy. A doctor don't do surgery on you unless they do what? MRI, imaging. So then you know where you're going. You know what is being attacked. You know what you need to do to send it back. Okay. You know what they're doing to send it back. So if you think of it like that, it's not wrong that you find out, because you wouldn't want a doctor doing surgery on you without an x-ray, without an MRI, without a PET scan, without them fully getting lab work, because you can't cut on a person when they got an infection. It'll spread to the site. It could kill them. They can get sepsis and die, which is why they say we can't schedule you, take this antibiotics, because we can't cut you open. Because if they cut you open when you got an infection, it spreads. So they got to make sure all the labs are normal as possible and within normal range, right? The same thing. If you learn yourself and what's normal to you, study yourself, you will know when somebody is attacking you from the outside, because you will automatically know what you're doing in the inside, right? You will automatically know because you assess yourself. You check in with yourself. You know how you're feeling on any given day, any given moment, any time of the day, any time of the night. Well, we know the demon time, witching hour, is at night, right? 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. Yeah. So when you wake up at that time, you get up and pray, or you get up and thank your creator, or you get up and light a fucking candle, or you get up and clean, because I guarantee you spirit woke you up to get ahead of them, because sometimes you'll wake up at 2, and that means you better get your fucking ass out that damn bed, because in the next day or two, you're going to see why spirit woke you up at 2, to get ahead of their ass. To get ahead of their ass. You don't know how many days spirit woke me up at 2:30 or something, 1. And I'm like, why the fuck I'm up? Oh, I know I went to bed early, but why am I up? Get the fuck up. Read a Psalms, sage, light a black candle, do an egg cleanse, do whatever, a spiritual bath. Because I'm guarantee you in the next couple of days, if you watch that moon cycle, you're going to know why. You're going to know why. Now, I'm giving you some good jewels here. I'm giving you some good shit here. You're going to know why. And if you caught it in time, it's going to go back to them and not even hit you. Right? Because spirit can just turn it. Spirit can turn it around without y'all even turning it around anyway. Because spirit knows sometimes we're just tired. See? Confirmation. Goddamn. Confirmation. Sometimes we're just tired and we're like, oh, damn, spirit, I'm tired. Or you'll be praying for something, cover your family, and somebody else will be sick. And you will head it off because they'll attack your family members too. So if they can't get to you, they'll attack the ones they can get to that's not in the shit because they're the weakest. So they'll try to trauma bond, cause injury through attacking your loved ones, your children, your grandchildren, you, your family, or whoever your friends is, or like in our case, the collective. In our case, it's the collective. So they're going to try to attack you any way they think they can get in to cause some type of emotional trauma bond. Because we're healers, so we already healed. We may be the wounded healer, or we just may be a healer. But we've already healed from this shit. So they try to re-injure you by what they asking all them questions about your past for. That they use other outside people to get the little mantra and spirit, the questions and shit. Wanting to pry into your life and all this bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Healed and protected. Right, Courtney? You got to look on my video on YouTube, and there's a video on egg cleanse, okay? Go to my YouTube channel, Kem Arts, Kem Arts Official, and it's over there. Or you can Google some from TikTok. They got a million of them. People do them different ways. You can do it however, which one you gravitate to, because different people do it different ways. So I got one on there, but there's plenty on TikTok. Just put it in the browser. You'll find it. And just look at all of them and see which one you relate to, because some of them have more than one spice with them. Some of them just use vinegar. And that's all they do. You know, some of them use cayenne pepper, crushed red pepper, garlic, salt, black salt, lemon, vinegar. It's pick whichever one, because whatever you have in your house is fine. Whatever you have in your house is fine at the time you want to do one, but then go get the one that you want to do and make sure those spices and seasonings stay in that fucking house. Egg or white. Egg can be brown or white. Cascara you need to make with the white egg. This is made from the shells of boiling eggs and crushing it, and this is called a souffle cup that we use in nursing to give medicine out of. And they pack it in here, and this is protection. Right? That's protection. So that's why it's a form of protection, right? So you can do that. But when you do the egg cleanse, it could be a white or a brown egg. All right. So you can rub that on like that, But some stuff will still kind of hit you a little bit. That's why you got to get a spiritual bath, right? Protect yourself with the golden white light, but the golden light, right? We say white in that sense, but I already explained that it ain't no fucking white. So, but again, spirit knows what you're talking about though too, when you're saying that. Or Archangel Michael, right? Whatever you use to protect yourself, Florida water, whatever, right? Okay, back to what I was saying. Okay. Right, you can, like I said, you can use the drinks, the alcohol, because you got to appease the spirits. So you got to give the spirits, whatever spirit form you're working on for protection, they have certain foods they like, fruits they like, nuts, some of them like nuts, some of them don't. Some of them like strong drink. They ain't no wussy when it come to drink, right? They want the strong drink. They like tobacco, right? Papa Legba, SU, right? They want the cigars, the snuff, the whatever the fuck they did or whatever your ancestors did, right? Their favorite beer, their favorite whiskey or something strong if they drunk strong shit straight out the bottle and stuff, right? You're appeasing them to come fight for you against the seen and the unseen that you may not see. So you got to appease them with things that they loved when they were living, because these are your ancestors. What you do for your ancestors, they will do for you. And what you're doing for yourself and ancestors here, you're doing for yourself on the other side when you get there too. So that's why they took altars out of home. They didn't want that. They didn't want that y'all to have that access. They want y'all to go to church to be weakened. Because that's why you do it on the weekend. Because they want y'all to go over there so they can sift your goddamn energy out your motherfucking ass. All right? So they say go to church on Sunday. You tired. You know? I got to go to church. Because it's the weekend. They want to weekend you. They want to sift your fighting warrior spirit out of you so you don't have no battle on the plantation to stand up against what's corrupt or what's not right and just for everybody. So they got to weaken you on Sunday. By Wednesday, you tapped out. It's hump day. You trying to go, oh my God, I can't wait. And so then it's like the forbidden fruit. If I keep this from you for a period of time, then when you get it, you're going to overindulge, which is why people love to drink and party and happy hour toward what? Friday and Saturday. Sometimes it starts Thursday, right? So they just overindulge. Oh, I can't wait till the weekend. I'm going to turn up. See? What? Come on now. So you might find that they do a lot of strong drink. Because whatever deity that they're calling on in these sororities and these cliques and organizations and covens and which, they got to feed that deity just like we do in ATR. Just like you do, they got to feed. And you remember once upon a time, Christians didn't even believe in drinking. Now you see more Christians drink than anything. So what does that tell you? You wouldn't even see a pastor smoke or drink. But now you see them smoke and drink. So now it's become the norm. Now it's become the norm. They're feeding a spirit. They're feeding a spirit. Good or bad, they're feeding a spirit. Coffee is feeding a spirit. Tea is feeding a spirit. You see what I'm saying? It's like I said, what type of spirit are you feeding? Because all of this is witchcraft and we got to feed the spirit something. It could be sex. It could be drugs and alcohol. It could be booze. Demonic or not demonic, angelic or whatever you want to call it. Even the archangels got to be fed. Even the archangels are being fed, right? Even the orishas are being fed, right? They went from crucifying people to crucifying animals. And then some of y'all want to crucify actual people, right? Coke, caffeine, yep, sex too. All right, I'm just saying, 12, 11, yeah. And strong drink, you call, like I said, the powerful spirits. The rum, the vodka, the gin, the bourbon, the whiskey, the strongest kind that you can find. The strongest kind that you can find, you know, that you want to pay for. And again, the head which you think, I don't even know what the fuck I wrote. So it's the head witch or the head warlock or sorcerer that's giving the orders to the rest of them that's in training or that's in their group clique organization. And like I said, some of them didn't want to stop because they got so obsessed with our energy and what we were doing. And maybe they were learning from us and they just wanted to keep doing it for their own gain. So really they want to break the chain of command. So all this that's coming down on them is because somebody that they took under, whether it was hoodoo or voodoo, they took shit on their own hand. That was confirmation right there. And so they broke the chain of command. They didn't do what the head witch told them to do, or the head warlock. What the fuck just went past there? Was that? What the hell? Did y'all see that line go across and go over like that? Was that this? I don't know what the fuck that was. I just saw something go like that. So whatever that warlock or that head one was, they thinking they can break rank over whoever told them to do it if they were trying to get into hoodoo or voodoo, and they took. Did y'all see that fucking thing go across that screen? It was like a long smoke line, and then it moved to the left. It came up and over like that. That's why I was like, was it that? Because, oh Lord, I don't know what the fuck that was. And the screen froze. I don't know what the fuck that was. Spirit, I guess. But again, them spirits I work with, they fucks with a girl. All right. So again, it means you're in your own lane, right? Like what the fuck? Like, I don't know what the fuck that was, but I caught it though. I caught it. I don't know what it was, but look, my nose itching, but I caught it. You know, I looked up just in time to see that, you know. But again, that's why y'all got to be careful. But they broke rank and they didn't listen to the head person say, okay, you got to stop. We got to stop. We can't do this no more. Whoever is above those head witches, they had to give that call to cease fire. Cease fire. Contract is up. The person met the deadline, or the person is in their purpose. The person is in alignment with who they are. You can't keep attacking, because then you're going to bring everything going to unfold. Everybody going to get exposed. And that's what's happening. Everybody is getting exposed because they had some people in there that wanted to do their own thing because they're a manipulator. So they didn't. I would ask y'all to do this then. I don't give a fuck about your organization, but I would ask y'all to do this. Tighten up on who the fuck you letting in that motherfucker. Maybe y'all need to do some background on the motherfuckers that y'all letting in that motherfucker. Because evidently, they don't respect y'all motherfuckers either. As the high ranking dark witch or dark warlock or whatever the fuck you want to call this shit. Evidently, whoever y'all letting in is not respecting y'all. And the little bit of information that y'all are teaching them, they're going out there doing other shit with it that they're not supposed to be doing with it. So that's where they're all getting exposed at, because they're not doing the investigation on who they're allowing in. I can go with anybody and say, oh, I want to learn hoodoo. Can you teach me? I want to learn voodoo. Can you teach me? So they've infiltrated in that. And that's what you call people doing when they learn the magic. You can never control what people do with the knowledge, the mysticism or the magic part of our science, right? Is they will take it and do whatever the fuck they want to it. Which is why we don't like to tell people shit for us truth-wise, because we know people will go and what? Flip it. They'll go and do what the fuck they want to. But that's not under our control. Our control is just to share the knowledge, and those that know will use it for good, and we hope more people will use it for good than rather for bad purposes. And then some of the stuff I taught people, they used it against me, and I'm the one showed it to them. And you never do that, but they use it against me to take me out. All because I showed them what to do on just basic level. And they will do that too. So again, I don't teach, you know, and that's bad. So, and that's just basic level though. But and everybody that I always showed where to get spiritual stuff from, I always told them, don't use it for bad, use it for good. I'd be damned if they didn't turn around and try to use it for bad and then use it against me. So whatever they learned in there, whatever they got hold to, going back on their own, they found out that magic, oh, I can do this to her. Oh, I can do this to her. You see what I'm saying? So you can't be a judge of that, what people gonna do, because the magic is neutral. The energy is neutral. And like I said before, it's who the hands it's in that makes it bad. The magic itself is not bad. Money's not bad. It's the hands that it's in. It amplifies that person and who that person truly is, right? So these people got to look at themselves and say, well, what have I been using magic for? I've done nothing but hurt people. Well, you a bad motherfucker. You an evil ass motherfucker. Because you've been using it to destroy other people. You haven't been using it to help your family. So if you've been doing all this all these years to hurt people, guess what's going to happen to you and your family? You finna be hurt. And I ain't even got to call it back because it's coming back to you anyway. Because that's the energy you put out in the universe. Supply and demand, motherfucker. Supply and fucking demand. See? Everything's energy. And energy is truly everything. And once you learn energy, you learn everything about who all you need to learn. Yourself, most importantly. So again, and you don't need a teacher like me to teach you that. You don't need nobody else to teach y'all that. You just need to study yourself. And then listen, watch, and observe LWO. And you'll see it unfold. All right? Some stuff is natural, right, and neutral. That's the way people use stuff. Exactly. Well, in a natural, unnatural way, in a negative or a positive way. And knowledge is knowledge, so knowledge is neutral, right? So that means knowledge is neutral. Whoever gets it does whatever they fucking want with it. Well, these motherfuckers in training went and did something else. Because y'all daughters could be infatuated with me and not love the mother, but love me. And now the mother is mad. See? Or the daughter apple could not fall far from the tree, and the daughter is a narcissistic motherfucker, just like the mother is a narcissistic motherfucker. They both ugly. You know what I'm saying? They both ugly and infatuated with me. So now what? So now they both want to try to attack me. You get what I'm saying? Or this could be with men and their sons attacking another man because they want to be like that man, or they see something in that man that they don't have access to yet. Right? Whether it's their looks, whether it's their beard, it's their salt and pepper beard, or their stout, their figure, their fit, their lean, they got muscles, they're a ladies' man, you know, whatever the case may be. Whatever the case may be. Whatever the case may be. What else? Oh, so we got an angel number somewhere. Where is it at? 318, as I was writing all these, it was 318 and 322 angel numbers that came up, and I had not even looked these up. 321, 318, 322. 41 may be significant. Right? Damn, that's confirmation right there. I had a burp hiccup or whatever the fuck that was. All right. Okay, so what's on here? Again, they didn't want to abide by the rules. So these people became ops. They became ops through the work that they've done. The dark workers, the closeted father, the closeted mother that don't let their sons and daughters know that they dibby-dabby in this shit. They keep it a secret because they don't want to, you know, let people know that they doing stuff to get financial gain out of people, things like that. These could be crimes of passion. These could be people that just end up overdosing because they poisoning them, because they hanging out with them and things like that. And they're killing these people and getting away with murders. So these spirits are coming back to get y'all ass regardless. So y'all might as well fasten your seatbelt because y'all in for a ride. All right, y'all in for a ride. The legions of people that have been murdered is coming back for justice, and that's really what y'all experiencing. You know. They done got away with it so long. These people they want justice. They want their justice for being murdered. So a lot of these people that was friends to y'all families or whatever, they were murdered by y'all closeted mothers and fathers, you know, and they would even kill their own parent. They will take out their own parent if they got insurance money on them. And that's where all the claims, the graveyard spells and the death claims come from. So because they were doing all that. Killing so they can run the show. Killing so they can get the money, right? Or get hold to some money, right? I'm just saying. So yeah, we're back at the beginning. We're back at the beginning now. And the foundation has to be restructured because of them building that faulty ass shit on it. You know, and warping mama's knowledge, Gaia's knowledge, to get what they want to get done. Well, what they want to see done, right? Being mad they're the incomplete one, right? So, and burned at the stake, you get burned at the stake is kind of the same words as a stalker. So we already looked up stalker and stake. So you get where they got the bull ganging and the staking and the stalking and the stalker from a bunch of men trying to hunt down intelligent women because they hate their mothers. They hate the feminine anyway. They're Machiavellis, chauvinists, misogynists, you know, want to be holding up the brotherhood, the patriarchal, and they bitches with them that want to hold them up too. So again, because these are women, you got to believe these are women that are scared. These are women that didn't even know anything, right? So if I had a judge if I took care of a judge and then he had a wife that he beat and she stayed with him, she stayed with him all those years because she was what? Scared. So y'all mothers and grandmothers only stayed out of fear. So y'all boast and brag about y'all grandmothers. Oh, they was married. No, bitch, they was scared. They had womenizing men in the house that threatened them. And that's the reason why and you boast about it today. But your grandmothers and your mothers were being abused and they were scared of those type of men. She stayed with him. I was like, he was doing, even the family said he used to do it. She even told us he used to do it. So I noticed she wasn't lying. So she was scared of him. And that's the only reason why she stayed with him, because she was scared of him. He was beating her. He was abusing her, yelling at her. So some of y'all grandmamas on all these dating coach app shit, y'all know goddamn well your mama didn't want to be with that motherfucker. Y'all make, oh, my mom and daddy and grandma stayed together a long time. I bet if your grandmama really tell that story, your head gonna spin. That's some stuff they'll take to their grave too. And nobody on the outside world will really know. Or they'll put all that makeup on to hide the bruises, to hide the marks, or to hide the sadness. Because if your face is uncovered, you can see if a person's sad inside, right? You can see if they're really happy inside. But with a lot of makeup and stuff on, it kind of creates an illusion around it where you can't really hone in on the person. But you like, okay, so we use makeup. Battered women would go to work and hide it through all the makeup they would put on if they were getting physically abused by their husbands. And it's still happening. It's still happening. It's still happening today. So again, this is my knowledge. This is mine, and it's all mine. And anybody repeat it, you better put my name behind it. Again, intellectual property, emotional intelligence property. So again, that's my download, damn it, and I'm sticking to it. Other side from the dictionary, but that's so y'all can see all those terms that went into all of this that's happening today. But the only thing I couldn't find in the etymology was incubus and succubus. And we know what them is. Now vampire is in here. Vampire is in here. And really that's what it is. Prostitute is in here because I had that marked because I had to look up celibacy. So I had to look up prostitute, and vampire is in here. That's what I meant to go to too, because I couldn't get succubus. Vamp, let's read that right quick. Vamp, see, I even have it highlighted. Oh, I did my homework, y'all. I did my homework, so y'all wouldn't be like, she lying. Bitch, go look it up. Go look it up. Go look it up and see if I'm lying. I showed y'all the book. Let's see. Vamp. Look here. Different vamps. Different. Look at the dog. See? There you go. Confirmation. Confirmation. A vamp, upper part of a shoe or boot. Probably before 1200. Okay, that's the first definition of vamp. But the second definition of a vamp, a woman who attracts and exploits men. Before 1911, shortened form of vampire. That's the succubus energy and the incubus energy under the word vampire. So a woman that sucks the life force out of a man, wanting his seed, wanting his sperm, which is why you men need to stay away from vampiric women. But women are vampires to other women too, not just men. Because they're sucking your essence, your life force out of you. So by y'all busting them nuts everywhere and thinking y'all gaining something, but really all y'all doing is taking the life out of y'all asses. Y'all think it's, oh, I got this chick, I got this chick. Bitch, if you nothing, you nothing. Okay? Oh, that, damn, spirit. If you nothing and all them bitches, you bitches ain't nothing. Okay? Your life force have been depleted. Do you understand? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, damn. Okay? So that's a vampire, a woman who attracts and exploits. That's a Jezebel. That's a Jezebel, that's a prostitute cat. That's an incubus, that's a succubus. Vampire, right? They want your essence. They want to have sex with you because that's the most potent, because they can get hold to your essence, your energy, right? Ooh. Oh, shit. And that's why women want to get next to other women so they can try to absorb their essence because they're vampires. They're vampires, even as women. Y'all get it? That's why they mad when y'all can work alone. That's why they mad when y'all don't want nobody, because they really want to use them Jezebels to get next to your ass. Y'all don't hear me though. Vampire, Vampire, 1734, corpse supposed to come to life at night. Look like a night walker to me, don't it? A prostitute cat. Night life. They come to life at night. The demon time night. The witch hour night. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. What the hell did this damn thing just say? They come to life at night. Party till it's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's why it's easy for y'all to take people home at night. And that's why they call your phone at night. Because they know you be needing that energy, that fixer, that picker-upper, the prostitute, the streetwalker, right? So it says the corpse supposed to come to life at night and seek nourishment by sucking the blood of sleeping persons. Jezebels, prostitute cats, partiers, drinkers, boozers. What? I didn't write this shit. You can't get mad at me. So all them motherfuckers y'all be in them clubs with, them lock lizards and prostitute cats that y'all trying to take home as a one-night stand, hit it and quit it, man. Oh, she's sucking y'all dry. Sucking the fucking life out of y'all, all right. And then putting a spell on your ass. So they can attract you. I used to have them go out with me just to attract people to them. Because they gonna look at me. They gonna want the cute one to go with them. Because they gonna know men gonna look at you. I've had them use me as bait. To catch motherfuckers. Do you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear what I'm saying? Do you hear what I'm fucking saying? The streets is real, but the streets ain't real. The streets is the illusion. Part of the matrix. Part of the matrix. Y'all, here we go. Borrowed from French, vampire, German, vampire, from the Old West and South Slavic. form, vampire, right? Old Slavic, da 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 da. The sense of a person who preys, P-R-E-Y-S, ruthlessly upon others is first recorded in 1741. Vampire, a bat. These are some. Say it ain't so. 1233 master number. 1233. And y'all been going out with these motherfuckers. And y'all been hanging out with these motherfuckers. Maybe because you all bats or something, or all vampires. Right? You are the company you keep. You are the demon that you keep around too. If you ain't got the power to overpower the demon will what? The demonic force will overpower what? Your light. Your light will dim your light, your shine. Right? Oh, my nose itching. Spirit, come on. Oh, Lord. We should have had this one with the rest of the words. I forgot to go here, but this is still on time. This is still on divine timing. And I did have a little sticker in there and didn't even see it. Oh, I didn't have it right here. I had it right here. That's vampire. So, again, succubus, incubus, Jezebel. We got warlock, a male witch. We didn't look. Let me see Jezebel. I didn't look up that one. H-I-J. Y'all know what a Jezebel. Y'all heard it enough. Jinx, Jehovah. I don't see Jezebel. How you spell Jezebel? J-E-Z-B-E-L. Jealousy, but no Jezebel. So that word didn't come along, and incubus and succubus didn't come along till later. J-E-Z. Yeah, it's not in here. Jehovah's here and Jinx is here. Okay, Jinx, American, 1911, Jinx, American English from former, a charm or spell. So to jinx somebody is to put a charm or a spell on somebody before 1643. Originally a bird, confirmation, originally a bird or a werneck, W-R-Y-N-E-C-K, used in witchcraft. Borrowed from Latin, from Greek, American English, 1917. So jinx, right? To charm, to put a charm or a spell, witchcraft. Jinx, right? Let's go with hex. That should be in here too. Hex. Hex, here it is right here. (1830) American English, found in Pennsylvania. That's like vampire, right? Dracula. Pennsylvania, right? German hex. German hexen to hex, related to hexi, witch. H-E-X-E. 1856, a witch. 1909, magic spell, American English, formed in Pennsylvania, German hex. In German hexi, a witch. So we know that in sororities came about 1902, 1906, or 1909. So that's when all the fraternities came about. Look the dates up. Tarot decks even came about from Pamela Coleman Smith in that time too. She would talk the Knights of Templar, the Rosarians, Alex Haley, Alex Crossley, whatever his name is, right? Albert Pike, right? I think, wasn't he 1914 or something? Or he might have been a little bit earlier than that. So y'all see, this didn't even come around to then. The tarots came around then. Occultist, right, Kim? Esoteric knowledge. Esoteric and esoteric, right? The sacred knowledge, the sacred meanings and symbolisms that's in the cards, that is in the ozone, that is in the ethers, right? All the cults and stuff, right? Oh, let me look up that word. Thank you for saying that. Let me look up that word. See if it's in here. LMNO, LMNO, cult. It's not that it's bad. I cannot stress enough. It's not that it's all bad, y'all. It's just sacred knowledge that everybody don't be in tune to get the downloads and receive through either joining an organization or being in alignment with source. Everything is not all bad. It's just hidden sacred knowledge, forbidden knowledge, right? The forbidden fruit, the forbidden knowledge. It's what they do with it. Please understand, it's what they do with it. The knowledge is the knowledge. It ain't doing shit until we apply it, until we do it, till we perform it, right? Until we start lining up as a ritual and putting our energy in it, right? And then it becomes our own religion or way of life, right? Or whatever you want to call it. So, but it's not doing anything, all right? It's not doing anything. It's the people that's using it that's doing it. That's making it be for a good intention or a bad intention. Don't be afraid of it is what I'm saying. Don't be afraid of it because unless you're a badass motherfucker and an evil ass bitch, then yeah, you're going to be probably like, I ain't going to do it because I'm scared to find out who I am. And that's why y'all are scared, because y'all don't want to find out who y'all are. Right? Occults. I got to cook my okra. I just saw okra. How do you spell occult? Where's my words at? I can't see these damn writing. Oh, here it is, occult. I gotta try to see these damn words because this damn thing, I can't see shit. Is that the only word? Okay. So occult is 1533, concealed, kept secret, later, beyond ordinary knowledge. The sacred knowledge. 1545, from the verb English, also borrowed from the Middle French, occulture, not and directly from Latin, hidden, covered, concealed, Let me skip through this shit here. Hide, conceal, frequentivities, form of something to cover over, a sense of concealment of one's celestial body by another. Is first recorded in 1551. So they want to conceal the fact that we are celestial bodies. And that's why they do the magic. In other words, they don't want y'all to know who you are. This is so you don't know who you are. Who you truly are. That's why they did all this magic. All right, so you don't know who you truly are. It is to conceal who you truly are. So you can't tell me that ain't witchcraft. You can't tell me everybody ain't doing witchcraft, can you? Everybody doing it. And they mad when you find and really discover who you truly are, because you're not supposed to remember, and you're not the show to hell, not supposed to discover who the fuck you are, because they making money off of this. They're making money off of this. Killing people, insurance claims, death scams, all kind of plagiarizing bullshit. They're making money off of this. That's why. And they're taking and swapping people's destiny out. Those that are afraid of it, they're using that fear that you're afraid of it to keep it concealed who you truly are too. So this is not just coming from the bottom. This is going all the way to the top. This is done from the top down and from the bottom up, because the crab's in the barrel mentality. You see what I'm saying? So, and the more you become aware, the more it doesn't affect you, because you're not afraid of it. It's the fear they're feeding off of. And the only reason why you could have fear is because you don't know who you are, right? Go to the board. Face everything and run, or face everything and rise. That's fear, right? That's fear. Face everything and run. Face everything and run, or rise. Ooh. And then run. Face everything and rise or run. Fear, right? Fear by what you hear, right? By what you what? Are. They want you to fear what you hear and fear who you are. That's why that is why they get y'all on the bottom when you don't know who you are. You will fear what you hear. Right? Whether they sending psychic attacks, mumble jumble, your ear, you hearing all these voices, people picking with you, nagging with you, bullying you, gang stalking you, da-da-da-da, word spells, word witchery. Exactly. By speaking life and death into your life. By word witchery. By projecting words at you. By projecting word. Like when them trolls get down there and say some stupid fuck shit, that's them projecting. Trying to trigger. Because they done did a background on me. They know who I am, so that means they gotta be using the police. They gotta be using somebody that's an informant. They got some type of link to me, and they in the database. And that's an attorney. That's a judge, a lawyer, a counselor, whatever the fuck it is. I don't give a fuck who the fuck. They use their mama for all I fucking care. But I'm telling you, that's how the fuck they're doing it. Right? Or they're paying people that know you to give up as much as they know about you. So who knows about you better than your family? So they done went and bought out my family members, paid my family members to investigate and tell them a little bit about me, whatever they knew or whatever they remember about me. Right? Or whatever I told them about me, and then try to use it against y'all to trigger y'all and make y'all reliving through a goddamn nightmare. And you're not. You're not crazy. You're not paranoid. You see what I'm saying? But because I know myself, I'm not afraid of myself nor them. Because I know myself. You see what I'm saying? And I know what I've healed from. So again, you can't trust anyone damn near. They're going to always use your people that you know first because that's who you grew up with. So that means they're using your what? Your earth family. Your first family. Your earth family. They're buying people that your cousins, your uncles, your mothers, your fathers, your brothers, your sisters, to tell the story of what happened to you so they can trigger you with those points. But when you're healed, you healed. And that's to make y'all stay back so they can manipulate, control, and steal. And you're, like I said last night, they done stole over 30,000 from me. They done stole over 30,000. They done stole over 30,000 soliciting, stealing, backdooring, double dipping, right? Trying to get y'all to go over there with them. Now, if I wasn't the real Kem, how come the fuck I know all of this? If I wasn't the real Kem. They share my shit from Facebook. I go look at the shares. There's 3 unknown groups that they share my shit in. So they don't see that they don't let me see who they're sharing it to or where they're sharing it to. But it's me on live, but they sharing it to a group. And think I don't know. So they're taking, when I get on live and they share, I can see some of y'all that share, thank you, because you're doing it right. But they're hiding so I don't see. See? There's nothing you cannot know. There's nothing you cannot know. When it's time for you to know, it's time for you to know. And that's why they scared. So now I done bust their ass upside the head. So if y'all in a group and it don't have my shit on there, it ain't me. And if they backdooring y'all because you listening in a private group or whatever they sharing it to, and if you're not following this, you're getting the scammer. They've already solicited over 30,000 from me. Copycats. don't want me to know they sharing my shit? Why are they hiding it? So they can study it, so they can learn, so they can copycat, so they can mimic me. See? Thank you. You have helped me so much. So it ain't nothing to worry about. They're going to do what they're going to do. So when they get that fucking karma, just know they all deserved it, y'all. Just know they deserved it. And those are my guides and my ancestors coming to get their fucking shit back. Just know that. Just know that. I'm here for the show. I'm here for the fireworks. I'm here for this show. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here for this fucking fireworks show, goddammit. Shit. I'm like, kick ass, take names. Let him motherfucker bring me the receipt. All right. Bring me the receipt. I want to know who did it. I want to know who did it. That's what I want, the fireworks. I want to see the fireworks. All right. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I tell y'all to follow my shit. Follow my shit to a T. Because if I wasn't a real originator Kem Arts, I wouldn't be up here giving y'all this information. Because this is information they would never fucking give you. Because you know why? It tells on them. Look at my nose going off. It tells on them. It tells on them. It tells on them. It tells on them. That's why. And they want to keep y'all in the dark. They want to keep y'all in the dark so they continue to steal on y'all. They don't want y'all to get, get up there too big because then they can't steal from y'all. But that's why Spirit reroutes some of y'all direction and y'all get away from there either way it go. And so again, you know what? If you want to learn from me, fine. I'm showing you the damn cards. But you don't need to copycat me or try to footprint me and try to live and play like you're me, bitch. You ain't never going to be me. There's only one authentic Kem Arts, and that's me. All right, so you ain't going to never, you can learn from me, but you can't never be me, and you ain't going to be me. Even after I'm gone, you ain't going to be me. And you going to go first. I ain't going to goddamn place. Because that ain't even how it go. That ain't even how it's going either. Okay? And all them enemies will die before me. All them gonna hit that grave before me. I'm leaving a ripe old age, baby. I'm like the Titanic woman. I'm living over 100. All right. All my enemies gonna be dead before me, goddammit. They all gonna be gone. Shit. I'm gonna enjoy my motherfucking life. Fuck you bitches. All right. And whatever dick you sucking. All right, I don't give a fuck, okay? And, I'm sticking to it. That's my word. My word is my command. It's my wand. It shall be, and it is going to be, because I command it so. All right? And Spirit ain't never going to go against your will, your willpower. That's why they want to break y'all spirit and break y'all down, buck y'all like in slavery day. Remember how the master bucked the men? The master bucked the men, the black men? They're doing that in a form too. All right, with slavery, they're bucking. They're trying to break your spirit. Excuse me, by bucking, confirmation. They're by trying to buck you, break you. All right? I'm just saying. They better go break their own ass. You know what I'm saying? They better go break their own ass. Shit. You gonna play with their mama, don't play with me. All right? I ain't their mama. You said they can steal and recipe, but the sauce will never taste the same. You right. That's why I say shit. Exactly. That's why they ain't stopping nothing. It don't even sound right coming out of their mouth when they stealing. They can't make my facial expressions. They can't be funny and witty off the top of their head like me. They got to try to memorize what I'm saying, have notes around so they can look up and see what to say next to make y'all think that they having downloads and shit. They're not having fucking downloads. They're not even connected to source. They ain't even connected. I'm not even worried about that. Long as y'all know that's real. Those that are real here. Those that are real recognize real. I'm not worried about them fake munchkins, them gremlin motherfuckers. I'm not worried about their ass. Shit. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. They mad because I got knowledge and intellect, but they don't want to sit down and study themselves and do their work. And I'm teaching them everything, not everything. I'm teaching them what I can teach them that I'm supposed to teach them so they can get to know themselves. And you don't have to hate on me. But if you're not going to do the work and get the book, you wanted the book. And get the books that I put in book club, that's not my fucking problem. Stop snorting then. Stop doing drugs. Stop buying alcohol. Stop going out. And stay home and read a fucking book then. That's all I got for you. Read a book. Read a goddamn book. Google or some shit. Go to Google University. And then go get a book. All right? I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Okay? I don't know what the fuck to tell you. So again, you know, whatever. So the sense of concealment of one's celestial body. That's the stars. That's the galaxy. So all this cult has done was the middleman, what's the word? The ops, the gatekeepers, was to conceal that y'all were actually divine beings, celestial beings, your connection to the stars. That you had a primitive connection to the stars, an organic connection to the stars. Oh, I got the goosebumps. Thank you, Spirit. We're stardust. We're magical motherfucking stardust. We come here with the magic already within us. You don't have to do a spell or a book or anything like that. That's why mysticism and magic is two different things. Magic is using all the stuff I named. The candles, the crystals, but mysticism falls in where the gurus sit there just and observe the universe as a student. That's mysticism. You go within. You don't use no outside tool. It don't mean that the outside tools are wrong or demonic. It just means in mysticism, you ain't using all of this. You're not using crystals. You're not using singing bowls. You're not using mantras and all that. You're using just your body. Like, you can do the mantras because that's what it is. It's just mysticism. It's just making shamanism, exactly. And you're going, everything is about Mother Nature. Everything is about uplifting Mother Nature, right? So people learn on different levels. Whatever you need for your journey is there, all right? It's just how you're intentionally directing it towards somebody in a negative impact or a positive impact. See, it says, if you know, wink. It says, then you know. Right, Gaia. It said, yes, I go in natural and self. It said, and get my downloads. Exactly. And that's why they want to shut women up. Because we are spirit and we're going to get stuff that they can't get if they're not a complete man. If they haven't paid homage and surrender to the divine feminine in them, these are these bitches that's attacking me and attacking everybody else with these alias names. And I want you Esquire motherfucking lawyers and you good ass damn lawyers and congressmen and attorneys to look this shit up. I want y'all to look this shit up because y'all know this shit going on. I got some attorneys on my pages. I got some. I already know. They're on there. They know I'm not lying. They know I'm not lying because they follow me too, right? I can pick a murderer out of a line, okay? So again, y'all want to hire me, let me know, the highest bidder. I'll join your attorney firm, goddammit. But you're gonna pay me good, okay? You ain't gonna exploit my gifts, all right? I'm just saying. Look, see? Look. See? Yeah, you ain't getting me in your corner without paying me. You ain't finna exploit my gifts. This is my capitalism. This is my sovereignty. This is my divine birthright. I own this shit. My creator owns it and I owns it. Okay? Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I want to look up gnosis. That's another word with occult. Gnosis. Gnosis. And then we're going to go. And we got pop-up later. For show. For Figgity show. So deceased and desist, all contracts terminated against Kem, against my family. All of it. All of it. All of it. That is my command. Deceased and desist, all contracts against my life, anybody in my family that's close to me. It's over. The shit fucking show is over. Your charade is fucking over. And nothing better not happen to me and my loved ones. So y'all can just go on and pick on somebody else. And I really don't want y'all to pick on somebody else because I really wouldn't want this done to no damn body else. But this self right here, this body else right here left the fuck alone. So call off your posse, your whatever the fuck y'all got going on, all right? Because I ain't here doing shit to none of y'all asses. If you don't want my ancestors on your ass, you might want to leave me alone. Because you ain't seen shit yet. I'm just a warning before destruction comes. So if you don't want to heed the warning before the destruction comes, just keep doing what the fuck you're doing. If you think you got it like that. If you think you got it like that, you just keep right on. You're going to lose everything you trying to make me lose. You're going to be the one losing it. Because I'm making an earnest living, doing what I'm doing, and I ain't even on y'all shit, stalking y'all shit, but y'all over here stalking my shit and trying to cause people from learning over here on my shit. I'm in my lane. Y'all need to get out of my lane and go to your own lane. Oh, that's A. My lips chapped. Damn, got my lip chapped and everything. How you gonna have chapped lips in the fucking summer? Like, how the fuck you get chapped lips in the fucking summer? God damn. Here we go, biting them lips again. I don't care what organization y'all belong to. Stop fucking with innocent people. Stop fucking with the chosen ones. Stop fucking with the indigos and the starseeds. Because y'all chose to live a life of crime and dirt. And y'all afraid that it's about to be exposed. And y'all about to receive karma. N. Where's the N at? Oh, here it is, Gnostic. Here it is right here, Gnostic. Now, that's where the gnosis come from. Gnosis, but this is Gnosticism, right? Gnosticism. So, gnosis, right? It says 1585 to 87, believers in a mystical religious doctrine of spiritual knowledge. Do y'all hear that? That's like the cultists, right? Gnostic, now 1585 to 87. Believer in a mystical religion, doctrine of spiritual knowledge, practiced in early Christian times, borrowed from late Latin, from late Greek. Use of objective, knowing, able to discern. Able to discern. Whoop, you ain't hear that, did you? Whoop. You didn't hear that, did you? Able to discern. Just like how I broke down Salem, broke down all that shit, spiritual scrabble, I like to call it. That's Gnostic. You're able to discern. You're able to see naturally through the matrix, through shit, right? So that's being the know and the see, right? The knower, the seer, the seer and the knower of all things, right? Can see through things in the matrix, right? What you want to anyway, what you ask to anyway, right? Knowable from, I don't know what that word say, to come to know. See? That's the I know, I see. I know, I see. I see and I know. I came, I came, I saw, I conquered. See? That's the I know. because you're connected back to your celestial body of the stars and the stardust, that you know your journey and you know who you are and you see who you are. So there's no fear in the ear of what you hear, because you are. Oh boy, did you break it down, Kim? Did you break that shit down? Oh Lord, we gonna turn this mother out. We gonna turn this mother out. We gonna turn this mother out. Look at here. What? So why should y'all fear if you know who you are? Oh Lord, let's go. Relating in 1656, relating to knowledge from the noun Gnosticism. 19, like Nostradamus. That's why y'all love Nostradamus so much. Because he can foretell the fucking what? Future. He can foretell the future. He can foresee the future. Nostradamus. So I'm that Nostradamus woman, just like Nostradamus, right? I'm that Einstein woman, just like Einstein. Call me Alberta Einstein. Don't call me Alberta Einstein. I just was making a joke because it's a female name. You know what I'm saying? She the Alberta Einstein. Clairvoyance. All of your clairs are online. The 8 clairs, right? That's the 8 clairs. So in Gnosticism, with the ISM on the end of the noun, 1664 formed from English Gnostic noun. See? Now you know. Now you see. All right? Now you see. Now you know. That's why the magician says what? In that movie, now you see me what? Now you don't. So if that was not a spell, what was? I'm burping now and drink that water. Who learned something today? Who learned something of themselves today? Huh? Who learned something of themselves today? There's nothing to fear when you know thyself. That's why they wrote on the pyramids, know thyself, or wherever the hell they wrote that shit at. You know, wherever they wrote it at. That's why they said know thyself. So you don't be afraid of yourself. When people sending shit, when they send in psychic warfare and psychic attacks, everybody is a witch still. Everybody is a witch. Everybody's still a witch and a warlock. And what I just described, everybody is still that thing. It's just if you're practicing that thing in a good positive light or in a negative outcome, getting a negative outcome from it. Everybody is still that thing. Now I could have went through there, looked up hoodoo and voodoo, but I ain't finna do all that shit. All right. So y'all know enough about that anyway. Even though it would fall in line with all this that I'm talking about, right? Even you taking communion on the first and third Sunday is what? Let me find it. Let me find something. Is what, y'all? Is what? I need my damn thing. It's a ritual, ain't it? Taking communion in church on the first and third Sunday is what? It's a spell. It's a ritual. It's a ritual. They got the 1, first Sunday, third Sunday, the 3, put it together, you got what? 13. They honoring the mother every month and every 12 months. The mother is being honored. The first week, the first Sunday, the third Sunday, 3, 13. The mother in all 12 months. And I broke that down to y'all the other day. Right? Because remember, oh shit. I broke that down the other day when we was talking about the 2.5 days you're not supposed to have sex. Right? Times 12 was what? 30. That's the mother. The first and the third Sunday, that's 13. The first eye, which is the third eye. Right? lucky 13. So again, there you still have the mother. And when we said 2.5 times 13, we got what? 39? That's 12, right? That's still a 3, right? 1, 2, 3. First eye, second eye, third eye, which is the first eye, because now they all what? Binary. That's why they need 3, because 3 is a binary. No matter how you look at it, 3 is a binary. So you got the what? There you go. The Merkaba, the light body, the activation of the Merkaba. So that is the light of the body, not the white of the body. That is the golden white light we call surround ourselves, but that's really surrounded by the golden light, the golden dawn, the golden ages. Right? The Star of David. And then they say that's not really what it's called too. I read that somewhere. It's not really called it. They just called it that. But that's not really what it's called. It's the Merkaba, but it's not called the Star. It was called something else. And now I don't know where I saw it at. Because I be taking in too much fucking information. And once I take it in, until Spirit bring it back to me, I don't get fascinated with dates and all that. I don't keep it like right off the top of my head. Once I read it, I let it go. And when Spirit want to bring it back to me, it's in the flow. It's in the flow and Spirit want to call it back to me. But I don't just keep on to it, because you got to keep space. You got to hold space. You got to clear out space to get new stuff in. And if you're trying to keep all this shit rattling around in your mind, you ain't going to be able to bring in new information and download, because you got all this mumble jumble bullshit up in here. That don't mean you no good, that you don't need. Don't hold on to nothing you don't need. Read it and let it go. Learn it and let it go. It'll come back when you need it to come back. Thank y'all for the super love. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love. Oh, thank y'all for all the gifts and the donations and the super stickers and stuff. Thank y'all, collective. So again, the 6-point star, the 5-point star, right? The 6-point man, 5-point woman. And that's what be on this damn thing here. Look, divine feminine, somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where it's at. It's in this thing somewhere playing around here. It's in here somewhere. I don't know where it's at right now. You know, but anywho, so we got pop-up later. So again, masculine and feminine energy, positive and negative. So just like the yin yang, positive and negative. The white represents the man consciousness, and the dark in the yin yang sign represents the feminine, right? The dark energy, right? The dark matter, the dark energy, right? Look, lucky. And some people try to use y'all charts against y'all, and that's why they try to travel back in time and make y'all travel back in time and try to make y'all sabotage y'all destiny and fate, because that's what they were trying to get me to do, but they failed at it. They failed at it because I was already on my spiritual journey. And that's why, even though if they know your chart, they don't know when Spirit going to allow you to wake up to know who you are. That's the third coming we don't always see, right? That we see the first and the second coming, but you don't see the third coming, because that's between you and your creator. That's why it says, you know not the hour which the sun appear, because they cannot know. Confirmation. Because if they knew when the sun was going to come and chart the way and light the way for y'all, our creators wouldn't manifest through us. So if they knew it, they can get a roundabout astrology, right? They can get a roundabout time and try to bogart you before it happens, or sidetrack you before it happens, or scare tactic you before it happens, but they don't know actually when it happens. Because nobody know the hour and the time in which the sun, S-U-N, shall appear in your life. The golden age, the golden dawn, right? Your enlightenment, your spiritual awakening. They don't know when it's going to take place. They just know a roundabout astrology, zodiac, right? Horoscope, right? Time tracking, timekeeping, right? They want to prolong it as much as possible, or they want you to walk away from it and not even receive what your creators have for you, because they've kidnapped it, they've hijacked it, they holding on to it to stay in power. Ooh, you better hear me. You ain't maybe got to hear me, but you better hear me. I'm teaching without teaching. I'm loving without touching, all right? Because teaching is love. Love is knowledge, and it's shared, right? And if I break it down where I told y'all years ago, at the other place I used to live, I showed y'all why knowledge is important. So you need knowledge and understanding, and wisdom is the binary, right? That binds the knowledge and the wisdom together, right? So that's wisdom, that's knowledge, the man, and that's understanding, the woman, right? That's why it's a binary. Knowledge, wisdom. See? That's why it's a binary. Because that's man, that's woman, and this is what? God. That's the innate. That's the supreme being. That's the SB, right? That's the primordial, right? That's the creator. You got a the creator and you got a creator. All right? There's two forms of creators. There's a the Most High, and a God, right? God, goddess. See? The God, the creator, right? A God, a goddess. Now, like I said, knowledge is power. Y'all learning firsthand. This is my intellectual property. This is my emotional intelligence. You ain't getting this shit from nobody else, because they too chicken shit. All right? So we got knowledge. Is that right? Knowledge. Can y'all see that? Knowledge has what? No in it. It has ledge in it. Right? Empowering. Knowledge is empowering. So to empower somebody, and there's a ring of what? Protection. Knowledge protects. You see that there? That's why knowledge is empowering, because it's a ring of protection around you when you know what the fuck you know. And we just described that was I see, I know. You're connected to who? Source. Because that's the only way you can see and know, is to be connected to source. That's the only way you can see and know you're okay, and what is and what ain't. What's real and what's not, is you got to be what? Connected to source. That's why they hate people out here on these apps, empowering people through knowledge, which is a ledge, which is the edge, because it gives you an edge of what? Protection. It puts an edge of protection, a ring around you, a circumference around you by source, where nothing can penetrate. It might boop, boop, bump into you, and you go, what the fuck was that? And then it might boop, boop, break a bone or something. That lets you know they trying to get in your what? Aura, your ori, your mind, your aura, your celestial body. They're trying to get in your energy, in your energetic field. Hijack your energetic signature. Hijack what makes you you and unique, right? What makes you authentic, what makes you impressionable of who you are, which makes you the dominatrix, the dominant one, the supreme being. Oh, I got the goosebumps. What? Trying to hijack y'all destiny, y'all fortune, y'all awareness of yourself, making you deny your creator. Because if they didn't get y'all to turn back and turn around because you fearing, you just denied your own creator. You just turned on your own creator, whoever sent you here. You get it? And then you'll run back to church. And you'll run back to worship their gods. Their gods and our gods is not the same. You must understand that, understand that, overstand that, superstand that. It's not the same. They made false gods. They made false images. Worship. False worship. Those are not our gods. Those are not our creators. So you got two different creations inside of creation going on. Ooh, come on, you won't hear me now. You don't fucking hear me. You don't fucking hear me, do you? You can't serve mama and man. You can't serve your true creator and then you worshiping a false creation. Uh-oh. You got to be real with yourself, y'all. You got to be real. You got to be real. Do a cleanse. See, there's spiritual cleanse. Some of y'all, look. Bam, full moon coming, Aquarius energy. Yep, fire sign. What else, spirit? You got to become one to be one. All right? You got to become one to be one. Ooh. Anchor. New world, new life. You the new life anchor. The ankh. The feminine energy. The swap. The switch. The shift. Into new the poles. The turnaround. Right? See? Blue my favorite color. Yeah. Nature spirits. Connected and grounded to nature spirits. I have always taught y'all that too. I have always taught y'all that. Become one with nature, with the spirits, and the spirit world will take care of you. They will protect you. Yep, look at there. It don't matter what kind of spells and hocus pocus, they can get the whole crew across the whole globe. Look, destiny and fortune. What did I say? Y'all got it. Bam, look at that. Look at that storm coming. Look at that focus. Look, see? They didn't want y'all to get y'all destiny and fate, but look what's coming to them. Yep, that's fire, that's water. So now they got a storm coming. They were trying to make it hard for y'all to collect on your destiny and fortune, your fate, your sovereignty, your free man, your free woman. They didn't want y'all to become free. You know, slave master got to set you free when you get free. When you know the truth, you're free. It's the truth that sets you free. And by you knowing the truth of who you are and your destiny, you're automatically free. You're a free woman and a free man. And they got to give it to you. They got to give whatever they was holding up in that money, in that vault that is yours on that Black Wall Street or whatever you want to call that shit. They got to cough it up because you here to collect it. Generational wealth. They got to give it to you. They got to give it to you. They got to release it. That's why they, come on, come. They got to release it. So you know them higher ups is mad right about now. You know they fucking mad right about now. That's why they got mad at the motherfuckers. That's why some of them being denounced. Some of them are being overthrown. Some of them got to bow down, get down off of they post or whatever their level is. They being ejected. They being ejected because they didn't follow the command, the chain of command. They fucked up. They fucked up. Something. I don't know what the fuck they fucked up. Whether it was whoever they brought in that sabotaged the whole operation, that, you know, the run, tell it, the rat, that got to tell it to get that damn plea bargain, plain right there. They trying to escape now. They trying to go across seas so their ass don't go to jail, but they gonna get caught. They can go wherever the fuck they want to go. They gonna get caught. Look, Archangel Michael. Look at water. Archangel Michael. Okay, Courtney, I'll put you down. Friendships. Y'all finna get good. Who is this? Y'all gonna get good friendships coming in. They try to break, look at here, psychic. Look at there, Scorpio. Look at there. They try to, look at there. Try to kill y'all psychic abilities. Try to end y'all life because of y'all psychic abilities and ability to see the living and the dead. Commune with the living and the dead. That's a high priestess for you though. We do both. High priestess talk with the dead and the living. That's why she sits between two pillars. Because she is the one that sits between two pillars with the moon at her feet, right? Woo-wee. And that woman in that picture right there ain't a man, it's a woman. All right, boom, fire sign. What we got here? Woo, we throwing cards at me now. Look at here. Earth sign, cleanse, lucky, and fire sign. Water. I'm done. Truth. Ruth. Truth spoken. Truth spoken. What? Spirit said it is what the fuck it is. Right there. Truth spoken. They were coming after trying to kill your psychic abilities and what you know. Scorpio. Ooh. For your money, for your destiny, for your good fortune, for y'all luck. Destiny swapping. Destiny swapping. Nope. I'm here to get mine. I'm here. I'm getting all of it too. If I ain't getting the past life, bitch, I'm here to get it now. I'm getting every last bit, and you gonna leave me the fuck alone. You gonna leave me and mine the fuck alone, because you about to get that Scorpio card on your ass. You about to get all them damn demons coming back on y'all ass. They're gonna make your ass quit. And Archangel Michael, the truth again. The truth again. The truth again. Slice and dice Michael. Daddy Michael. Daddy Michael. Daddy Michael. Y'all gonna wake up and be missing a motherfucking toe. You gonna wake up and be missing a toe. And you ain't gonna know how the motherfucking toe got off of that damn foot. You better stop, okay? You best to stop. You ain't gonna fucking know. God damn it. Bam. Look, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Mess around here, you done had surgery in the middle of the night and your ass be missing a fucking toe when you look down at that bitch. And you be wondering like, oh, that was the Grim Reaper. That was the Grim Reaper. Look at ancient times. Look at here, having surgery in the spirit. They look down, they ain't even got a fucking toe on their foot. And they wonder, what the fuck just happened? I'm missing a toe like this bitch said. Well, that's the Grim Reaper for you. They show up when they show up and they show out, and then you know where they was coming and you know when they left. Cause they gonna take a part of your ass with you, with them. Just a reminder. Just for a reminder. Touch not my anointed ones, and do my prophets no harm. No harm. And do my prophets no harm. That's y'all destiny, right? That's y'all destiny, right? That's how everybody's destiny, just everybody don't go after it. So, is that how you spell it? Probably not. Prophets. Prophets. Prophets, right? Anointed, right? Touch not my anointed. Do my prophets no harm. That means don't touch spirit's money. Just how they grave robbed. Don't touch what belongs to the what? The dead. So this is the dead coming back to collect what they stole out of the graves of ancient time. And you just saw past life and truth come out. See? That's our ancestors coming back for what they stole, they grave robbed from them. Their wealth. Their wealth and their abundance. They hijacked. So we're their heirs coming back to claim what belongs to our forefathers and great mothers and queen mothers. Their generational wealth by grave robbing. So we are the ancestors reincarnated to come get our shit. Don't touch what belongs to the dead. Don't touch what belongs to the dead. And this money is the dead money of my ancestors that they were supposed to get, but did not get. So they grave robbers. They're grave robbers. Y'all see the connection now? They're grave robbers. We are the return of our ancestors. We are the return of our ancestors. And they did a lot of grave robbing. They did a lot of manipulation, and they did a lot of spells. So we broke the generational curse or habits to collect the wealth that they stole. So again, touch not the prophets that belong to what? The dead. That's actually living on the other side, right? On the inside, on the inner side of you, right? Which is the other side of you. So you can see my outside, but you can't see my inner side, which is the underworld, which is the other side of me, which is the inner side of me. So you're touching something that my creator put in me and my ancestors put in me that belongs to me. And if it belongs to me, it belongs to them. Because I get to now worship them in spirit and in truth. On both sides. I can get more gin in the altar. I can help more of our bloodline. I can help my grandchildren, which are heir. See, now you get it. Oh, this is bigger than you. Oh, this is bigger than you. Generation of wealth passed down through the one that go gets it, the black sheep, the anointed one, the one they chose. You gonna break the curse, and you gonna go get what's ours, and we gonna protect you. So ain't no harm gonna come to you, because they gonna know. They gonna know what time it is. Ooh, which is why you got one healer in the family. One healer in the family. Because only one is chosen. Only one is chosen to bring in the wealth. The one they know that's going to have the strongest and stand up for what's what, truth, what's right. Look at there. And they're the guides. You can't make this shit up. And there's the influence right there. You got, come on now. Bring it on home for you. Let me bring it on home for you. You got what it takes. You got what it takes. And you ain't going to bow down. And you ain't going to sell out. Because you got what it takes. Because you know where your strength comes from. You know where it comes from. You honor the water. You honor the water. You honor the water. Oh, you don't, come on now. You don't hear me. We flowing and we motherfucking growing and glowing. You honor the water. What's water? Memory. Memory, Ori. Aura. You honor the mother. Because that's the water. The womb. Right? Who is that? Gaia. Who is that? Gaia. You honor your foremothers, your great mothers, your grandmothers. Paying respect to Gaia, to the mother, to the womb. What? For rebirthing you, for allowing you to come back through. What? Honor the water. Your energy, your emotions. That's water, right? That's memory, right? That's the mother. That's what? The womb man. You respect the woman that you are. Source. Exactly. Y'all got it now? Who learning today? Ashay. Who learning today? Now you tell me what man gonna teach you this. You tell me what man gonna teach you this. To empower yourself as a woman. As women. What man? Oh, I got the goosebumps. What man? What man? I feel so royal. No man would A man wants to just be in charge and ruin the world, which they've done. They don't want y'all to know your true power is above them as the supreme being, the mother. That's what they don't want you to know. See, that's what they don't want you to know. That's why they want y'all to be all up in your head and in your heart space fucked up, because then they can control you easily, manipulate you easily, because they got to learn how to what? Manipulate your emotions, right? To manipulate the water is to manipulate your heart chakra, is to manipulate your feelings. So they have to have you all up in your feelings by the dick. Dick worship. Not pussy worship. Dick worship. Yeah, I'm raw today. Who gives a fuck? All right? Y'all got to understand what this is about dick worship. This ain't about the womb worship. This is about the dick worship. That's the ego. That's the ego. That's dickmatized, right? Hypnotized, dickmatized. The dickdacity and the catcastity. All right? The audacity. Okay? They want y'all all up in y'all feelings. Servings the dick. I done dropped out again. They got mad over there because they know I told the truth. But they'll come over here and get it anyway. But see, that's that phallic worship they got. That's the patriarchal phallic worship they got. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I don't know what it's a part of. I don't really fucking care. That's not all, because all Masons ain't bad. All groups ain't bad, y'all. You ain't heard nothing I said. You ain't heard nothing I said. It doesn't mean because they're a Mason, a Hebrew Israelite, or a Muslim, or a Christian, or a spiritual. It doesn't mean they're all bad. It doesn't even mean they're all bad if they're in a sorority or a fraternity either. I went out with brothers like that. I dated brothers like that. Doesn't mean they're all bad. Doesn't mean they wasn't doing no tricks and shit on me either. You know, some of them got me though. Some of them got me before I knew. Before I knew what I knew. But they can't get me now. They'll get you when you don't know. When you really truly are naive. They can get you easily now because they got me first time. They got me first time. But they ain't get me second time. God damn it. I was hip. I caught on to that motherfucking shit. I was like, hold up. You ain't finna dickmatize me. I ain't never been one to chase no dick. Okay? I ain't never been that type of woman. That's a prostitute cat. So I'm not saying they all are that bad, because no, some of them are good. I've met the good ones and I've known the bad ones, okay? They're mixed up in the bunch. You don't never know which one you're going to get. Because a lot of them do appreciate the womb, because remember, they align the feminine energy in them. So they know, and some of them that when they found out the truth, they got fucking mad. And then they started using that knowledge against women, right? And women started using it against women, manipulating, because they found out they can manipulate energy the higher they go, or whatever they learn, right? With those levels and stuff. But all of them are not that bad. All right. There's bad people in spirituality and good people. There's bad people in religion and good people. There's bad and good people in all people. So you can't just say we're all bad, because we're not all bad. And we're not all good either. There has to be a balance. There has to be a balance. Okay? So, again, they do love spells. They do sex spells. Yeah. Because when you don't know yourself and study the moon cycle, you'll be easy to fall into the spell that they're trying to put on you. Right? That's what I'm talking about. But that's why calling your energy back is a good thing. That's why calling your energy back. But you ain't no man finna teach y'all this. Because a man to teach, listen, a man to teach you what you've learned today is to give the power back to you. You get what I'm saying? A man to teach you to teach you this is to give you back the power. They don't want to give you back the power. They've stolen and usurped the power. So they're not trying to give you back the power. Not certain men, right? Some men uplift women and they get more out of life because they've uplifted women. You know, the men that love women and they're real gentlemen and they just love to serve women, those men know the power of women, right? And they're showing honor by giving you things. Some people, down the bad men, will do that to try to get you. They'll still give you things, but then try to destroy you at the same time. So you got to know the difference in men and women that do that. Women that tell another woman, oh, you're beautiful and you're so smart and I just love you. And under their breath, they hate your fucking guts. See, women do it too to other women. Men do it to women. Women do it to women. Women do it to men. Men do it to men. You got to know the difference though. So they would never tell you something that I've told you today to empower you. So you can start assessing your environment. So you can start looking at your environment a little closer and then who's around you. Because some of that stuff around you, yes, it's your own generational stuff, but then some of it around you is by the people y'all have around you. And that's what I'm trying to get you to see so you can find out what it is. So you don't get off the path of not correcting yourself by thinking everything is a spell. Everything is not a spell. Everything is just, it's generation. You got to break certain habits to go to the next level. So everything is not a spell, but then it is a spell. Meaning everybody is not out to get you. It's just some of the stuff you got to work on that's coming up. And you got to know the difference. Is this somebody fucking with me? Or is this something I done did myself that I need to fix and correct? You get it? But you can tell that. But you know how you can tell that? Because it's not going to be a bad fix. It's not going to be something that's trying to take you out. That's how you can tell. It's not trying to kill you. It's trying to build you. That's how you can tell. If it's directed from the outside, attack on you, or is it directed from somebody, or is just your generational curse or habit you got to break. It's not going to try to destroy you. It ain't going to, you know what I'm saying? It ain't going to put you in a bad spot. It's going to be, you're going to be able to learn from it. And it's not going to be a force thing. It's going to be a thing from source. And source doesn't force. Source lets us choose. We have a right to, I don't want to work on this. I'm bad with money right now. I don't want to work on this. I'm not ready to look at myself. I got spending habit. I'm not ready to do right. Or you're going to be having those, you know, spending everything you get, or, you know, phone bills or light bills getting disconnected, stuff like that. Confirmation, see? So you got to know, is it your practice? Is it you doing it or somebody else doing it? But most men ain't trying to come lift you up. Most men are trying to tear you down so they can stay in power. They're light tweaked. That's confirmation. You know, that's confirmation. So take it how it resonates. But I don't want you to go away and think that I'm saying everybody is evil. That's not what the fuck I said, and that's not what I'm saying. I said some use it for good, some use it for bad. With the knowledge that they learn, you got either way to use it for good or to use it for bad, or to use it against somebody, right? To destroy somebody instead of to build somebody. I'm using it to build y'all up, right? To empower you, right? Grassroots, the grassroots, to empower you, to grow you, to fertilize you, to lift you up, right? It doesn't mean y'all still ain't got to work on your generational curses, because you still got to do that. You know, you still got to do that. But what you learn in the interim of all this stuff and magic books and hoodoo books and voodoo books and all this other shit, you decide what you're going to do with it. That's free will. Now, just know you're still getting the karma, because that's your intention you're putting out there. So whatever intention you put out there, you're going to get it back, because you're the originator of it. So you're going to get it back either way you go. That's why you want to do good. Thank you, Beverly. I'll put you on the list. That's why you want to do good and not bad. and you want more good to be in your bank account, in your spiritual vault, than you want bad. You want more good deeds, acts of kindness, random acts of kindness, all right, sharing knowledge and information. You want more good than bad. You want more good and back to bad. You know what I'm saying? And it goes back, and I'm gonna go because we got pop up. It goes back to think that why would they want that hid? You got to think, why did they come up with this is secret knowledge? Nobody should know this. We can't dare let them find out, because they can't exploit you. If you did, if they kept you dumb, numb, and naive, you can be exploited. So that's why they formed those secret societies. Whenever they got the knowledge from ancient Egypt, Kemet, Nubia, Kush, they came back wherever they went to, you know, because they came to us to study all this shit. And when they found it, oh, they can't know. Oh my God, we can't let the people know this. We got a whole nother plan and a whole nother agenda. We gotta try to overthrow these motherfuckers. That's too much power. Oh, they wanted our minerals, or they wanted whatever came out of the earth. Every part of the planet, different parts of the planet have different crystals that part of the globe creates, right? The resources that come out of the earth, like cobalt, diamonds, gold, silver, rhodium, right? Plutonium, platinum, or whatever, copper, or whatever, right? Comes like, that's why some of the earth got some of the different minerals, and they bargain with that power. They trade and barter. They trade and barter back in the day. Oh, you give me some copper and I'll give you some diamonds or some gold. You give me your tumbling and I'll give you my pyrite. You know, that's why you got certain crystals coming from different places, right? And then like how the produce come. Brazil, Guatemala, you know, Africa, USA, everybody had something to contribute and barter with each other, but it got out of hand. It just got out of hand. People got greedy and they made deals. Right? They made deals. You know, your mom always said, how are you? Holler into the woods. And how the wood is gonna holler back to you. That was a good one. That was a good. Hello. That voice gonna echo back, reverberate back to you. You know, hello, like in an empty house. Hello. Oh my God. But touch not my anointed. Do my prophets no harm, because we come to get the money from our ancestors to receive what was stolen, their birthright, and what was for their heirs that they left for us. Right? I'm just saying. And they say nobody better have our shit when they come back. Y'all know that? They are in trouble. They got to give up our shit, because they not supposed to be, it's not even supposed to be in their possession. See? And it's in their museums. It's in the Smithsonian's. It's locked up. They not even supposed to have our stuff when they come back, because they coming to get that stuff they done took. And so they going to be like, get rid of this shit. Give them back that shit. Right? Because our ancestors, no, you got our shit. You disturbed the dead when you went in the grave in the coffin of King Tut and all of them, and took that shit out and put it in a museum. And they like, bitch, you disturbed my resting ground. That's grave robbery. And they're making money off of it. These etymologists and Egyptologists digging in the damn tombs and shit. Digging in the ground. Well, when they're digging in the ground, they're disturbing the resting place of our ancestors. That's grave robbery. And they put all that diamond and gold or whatever they put in the graves so they could have it on the other side. It was the connection between the physical world and the spiritual world, which is why you put money and food and drinks on your altars today, and flowers and materials and da. That's why you do that now, because that was the interaction. And we can change it, but they wasn't putting so much food in the damn things, but they was putting gold in there though. The elements, the resources of the earth, so they would have it over on the other side and have it abundantly. Right? right? Your heaven and earth, your heaven and hell is here. They taught us don't worship material. Oh, you're going to hell. Be broke, be poor, be a vagabond, you know, be homeless. When in fact, they got mansions, they got cars, they got money in the bank, they family living good and you struggling. So you don't have to go and die to get it on the other side. Just some people are rich in knowledge. Some people are rich in wisdom. Some people are rich in understanding, which means you got a lot of spiritual wealth, right? You've been blessed with a lot of spiritual wealth that you can't even pay for on this physical plane. It doesn't even equip. Some people are spiritually wealthy. Some people are physically wealthy, right? Some people are both because they made it work for them. They know how to bring it down. And that's when you're putting all those affirmations up there and you're bringing down that quantum physics or jumping that timeline that you can bring that what you have initially up there, like you said, the intelligence, you're bringing it down so you can have a good life. It's not that it's bad. They making it seem like it's bad so you don't go after it. But it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. So you got to connect the dots to you. You got to connect who you are to you. And if you in other people's lane, you ain't connecting the dot to you. You connecting, you're giving it to them. You know. So again, you wondered that too. So, all right, that's it. Let me get me something to eat. Let me give me something to eat so I can come back for pop-up. Beautiful dialogue, beautiful discussion. Hopefully y'all learned something. It cut off. I forgot I was on here in 4 hours. I be forgetting that fucking burp. I be forgetting that damn instant gram motherfucking 4 hours and shit. But y'all can find it on pop-up. That's why a man is pissed off when y'all women don't be crazy over their D. How could you not want this D? Girl, I'll rock your world. See that because you're not worshiping the phallic. You're not obeying their dictatorship. See, because you're not going crazy over the D. That's why men don't like when women be alone. It ain't that you can't be alone. They ass can't be alone because they need y'all to manifest. It ain't say that woman shouldn't be alone. It said it's not good for a man to be alone. Okay, not the woman. The woman can be alone. The man can't be alone. They got to be surrounded by women to manifest the kingdomship that they want, the reality that they want. Look at Hugh Hefner. Look what he was doing. He had all them cootie cats around his ass. And bet you he was probably sleeping with them too, right? He had all them women supporting that damn palace. You see what I'm saying? But he wasn't abusing them. None of them ever walked away and said he abused them. What that was an example of a man that understood the womb essence and the importance that woman plays in his life. But you got these motherfucking peasants out here that think that, oh, I can have bitch and hoe. That's just bottom feeder stuff. Because a man of Hugh Hefner status ain't treating them goddamn women wrong. It's always the nigglets on the bottom. It's always the motherfucker with the ego problem. You know, that think they stick is everything. And they stick ain't everything. It ain't nothing really. You see what I'm saying? It ain't nothing really. So again, but that's because they're in the ego. And they hate who they are. And they don't really truly have the power. They hate that they're not a woman, actually. That's really what these type of men hate about themselves the most, that they ain't a woman. That they can never have all the power. See, they got some, but they don't have all the power. So mother decides who we're going to be when we come here. She decides if we're going to be feminine, and she decides if we're going to be masculine. And they hate that they were masculine. They wanted to be a woman. And that's when you'll get them acting up like this. you know, and cutting up about a woman being alone. And you, why you gonna die alone, bitch? You gonna die alone too. Okay, everybody gonna die alone. What's new? You came in this motherfucker alone, bitch. You gonna die alone, bitch. You know, even a twin will come out a few minutes from each other. They don't come out at the same fucking minute, bitch. What the fuck kind of nonsense is that? You know, because they trying to scare y'all. Because they know they can't create without y'all. But y'all can create without them. So they'll never teach you this shit I'm teaching you today. And they hating it right now. They probably like, God damn, she done figured the shit out. Bitch, I been knew the shit. All right? I been knew it. Okay? I didn't just wake up last night. I might have been born that night, bitch, but I ain't just wake up last night. You know? Y'all, I love this shit. You can tell, can't you? I love this shit. I'm good at it. I'm goddess at it. you know, and that's why they be mad. But you'll get the good men that know and honor the divine feminine, and you'll get the divine feminine that honor the men the same. Like, I don't walk around bashing men. I just be bashing them nigglets, you know, that think that they dick is everything. And I be trying to correct their behavior. And that's why they getting a hard life, because they not respecting life and who gave them life and who birthed life, and that's the feminine. And so I be talking to the karmics, and I talk to y'all that's not the karmics, right? Or not, that's the empath or the karmics or the narcissist and the empath. So I talk to both because I got to, because I'm a high priestess. So that's why I sit between the black and the white. I see both sides. You know, that's the no. That's the IC of the high priestess, a real one. They not going to just give you all good and not tell you all any bad, or they not going to just be all bad and never have to say something good. Come on now. That's a fake motherfucker. That's a fake one. I love my God Kings. They know I do. I have nothing respect for the men that I have been around. They did not see me disrespect them no way. I don't care how I'm talking like this. I don't talk to them like that. These are the degenerates here. I'm talking about the degenerate females and the males when I'm talking. I'm not talking about the God Kings and the Queens. I don't talk like that. I told y'all I don't even cuss. This is them. That's the energy I'm projecting back to them. And that's why they're mad. But again, when you meet a real God King or a Queen, you have nothing but good relationship with them. You don't have this backstabbing bullshit. And the union is sacred. It's a sacred union, and you uphold that sacredness. The bottom feeder is a whole nother goddamn lower level bullshit, you know, that a lot of these people be tweaking, and they be on that level, and they be tweaking about it. They be tweaking. Like they want to get up so high, but they don't want to do the work to get up that high. More importantly, they don't want to change their ways to get up. They don't want to come up off the bottom floor and level up or grow the fuck up. That's not my problem. That's not my shit. That's each and every one of y'all shit. All right? It ain't my shit. So that's all they're mad about. And if they ain't mad at me, they're going to be the madness about the next one of y'all that do the same thing. It ain't just me. It's any of us that show any type of intelligence or any type of connection to source. It ain't just me. They've been doing this to a number of y'all. A number of us. Right? And some go back and some stick it out. And after the storm, there's quiet, right? Then that too shall pass, and they'll go on their fucking way and find somebody else to fuck with, which I hate they do that, but that's what they're going to do, because that's the role they play. This is what my twin flame don't want. The union with the self, the feminine and masculine energy with the self in 3D and 5D and 3D. They don't want the union. They don't want the divine union. Because now you know what type of person or man or woman that you want to attract into your life, and it ain't gonna be the bottom feeder. It ain't gonna be the bottom feeder woman. It ain't gonna be the bottom feeder man. See, they down there playing. They down there playing in their ass. Okay, that's what I'm talking. That's how the old folks. Your mama used to say, "Stop playing in your ass. Get somewhere and sit down. Stop being managed." Right? Again, that's where you get all that from. It's been great to have masculine energy from swapping energy. Stop playing in your ass, okay? Get somewhere to sit down, all right? So again, and that's what the bottom feeders like, somebody playing in their ass. They promiscuous. They hoish. They sleep around. They sleep with anything walking and talking. They don't even fucking care. See, that's all bottom behavior, bottom feeder behavior, is they are hoes in different zip codes. They like to fuck, okay? Fuck, like the food fuck, okay? Fuck, P-H-O. Entertainment, educational purposes only, fair use. All right, fair use here. This is entertainment, and they filthy. They'll do anything. They will try anything too. Sexual perversion. They will do anything and they will try just about anything. I'm telling y'all, that's the bottom feeder mentality. That's the bottom feeder behavior. You see what I'm saying? They will do the stuff you think that, do the stuff animals do, and do the stuff you would think no animals or no humans should do. That's the bottom feeders. They don't care. They do not care. Scavengers. Yep. Scavengers. What's the word? Barbaric and savage and scavengers. That's why. They don't have no control over their animalistic appetite or behavior. That's them. That's them. That's them. You know what I'm saying? You think it was all set up? So hope y'all enjoyed this. I'm finna eat me something before it get too late, because the other night I had to eat late, and I don't want to eat that late. I think I gained a pound back. I was like, shit, I was doing good eating in the daytime. God damn. So I gotta eat before it's late. They lustful, right? They lustful. They're all they see is sex. That's all they see. That's all that stay on their mind. All right, somebody digging in their ass, you know, somebody between their legs, getting licked on, getting sticked. It's just, whew. Whoa. Ooh, No self-control. No self-control. None. None. Just none. Them the same girls, you would get up and go to the club, and they would go with their thing on, they cycle on, ass crack and all stinking, fishy, in that hot damn congested ass club, and you smelling like a can of fucking 5 motherfucking nuts in your ass, and then want to be in the bathroom, and want to nobody should smell that dead. Nobody should smell that dead. Won't even wash their ass but have a skirt on. And that body heat get turned on because you dancing. So now all that fume is going to come. That's why the men be talking about y'all ass. Because you're nasty. You don't have no hygiene, no spiritual hygiene, nor no physical hygiene about yourself. Ain't even embarrassed. They don't even be fucking embarrassed. That's just awful. You been walking around stinking so much, you smell yourself, you don't even know you stinking because you immune to it. So they're going to tell you they fucking filthy. Anytime a woman can't smell their ass, come on here. You immune to it. You don't even know spirit is setting you up. to let the gods and the goddesses even know not to fuck with you. Because if we smell you, we know you unclean. So y'all setting your own self up. Because you unclean. You're an unclean spirit. You are fish and poo. She said fish and poo. Straight up. You setting your own self up. And want to make and put perfume on. If you know you've been screwing and you ain't washed your ass or dushed it out, don't go to no goddamn club, hopping your ass around on the floor, and then go in the bathroom and light every woman up that's up in that motherfucker, smelling what's between your legs. It don't smell good. It really stank. It's a stank energy. But that's where all the Locklesses and Jezebels go. You know, I used to go with my cousin because that was her doing that. I never went out, even when I was married. And I stopped doing it. I don't go the fuck out. I'm done. I don't do that shit. I got about my spiritual journey. That was when she moved down here. I was helping her ass out. You know, that's what she did back home. I don't go out. I don't need to go out to find men. You know, I can meet them just fine on my own. So again, I already knew about that life because my ex lived that life. So I already knew. I should have knew that. I should have known that before I married his ass, because that's where his ass was at all the fucking time. All right. So that's why I said, that's why they say too, now to the relationship advice, wherever you find a man, that's where he's going to be. Trust me. Wherever you meet that man at, that's where his ass going to be. He ain't going to change because you marry him. He not going to change because you start dating him. Wherever you meet him is his mentality, is where he's at. That's where he's going to be at. But I didn't know that part about him. So that part wasn't obvious to me at that point. So had I known he was going to be that type of person, knowing I'm not that type of person, I wouldn't have really went for that type of person. Not in my righteous mind anyway. So again, but that's how you can find the holes in different zip codes. You know, they ass, everything gonna stink about them. The energy gonna stink, even if the ass don't. It don't even matter if they covered up with perfume. When the men get ready to sleep with them, they know then, like, hold up, you smelling awful, but I gotta get this. I'm already here. Let me go ahead and hit this and quit this. And the man will suck it up and then go tell their homeboys about how y'all stunk. About how y'all stunk. But y'all may not even ever know it. You might not ever know it. You might not ever fucking know it. But men know it. Because men talk. Just like how women talk. Men will talk about how you smell, if it was good or not. And women will talk about if it was big or not, if you did something. But we'll never really say, well, we can say you had musty balls. Yeah. We'll say, oh, he was dirty. He stunk. Yeah, because balls stink too. And a lot of men will go up in y'all and won't have their balls washed. Or that thing. All right, so you'll know. We'll probably say that too. So they musty and don't take a bath, and you musty and don't take a bath. Come on now. That's all sorts of bacterial. Women gossip. Men gossip. Yes, they do. They do. But some women want to know so they can know if they want to go backdoor to men to sleep with the men that you slept with. So that's why you never tell your family, your cousins, your mama, your sisters, nobody about who you slept with, because they can use that against you. You know, they'll use it against you later, or try to get back at you and use it against you later, and then go try to hit on that person, or be while you with them, sleeping with them. It's awful. It's awful, y'all. It's awful. But anywho, take it how it resonates. You learned that the hard way. The nasty shower before and after in the bed, between two. They're running from their demons instead of fighting them. So y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know as real as it get over here. All right. You gotta be real. Can't be fake. People hide and skateboard around all this shit. It's some nasty energies you don't want around you. Trust me. You don't want them energies around y'all. You need to protect your energy at all fucking costs. You know what I'm saying? You said, go eat, Kim. We'll join later live, right? Pop up later, y'all. Let's see. 14, 14, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. Katniss Everdeen, may the odds be forever in your favor. Hunger Games. We're in the Hunger Games. We've been in the Hunger Games. All right. So we're in the Hunger Games. We've been in the Hunger Games. So make sure y'all 14, 14, 25, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45. And anytime you want to send a donation for the nation, for the collective, to keep this channel going and thriving and growing, and to keep y'all knowledge growing and y'all being enlightened, then support the channel. Great or small, super. Thank y'all for the super chat up there. All the super donations. So y'all can super donate it or you can send it to here. All right. Thank y'all for all the donations around the clock, around the globe, around the world. Hopefully this was inspiring. All right. It's not for you to go use it against the men or the women to go use it against the men and other sisters. Confirmation. This is to enlighten you to the knowledge of self. This is to enlighten you to the knowledge of self. And see, that's how you know a person has studied their self. Because they have wisdom from studying their self. They have wisdom. They've grown. They've elevated. So that's how you know. That's how you know. Because it can only come from source. Wisdom only comes from source. You tap into it. You tap into it. Wisdom can only come from source. You got to tap into it. You got to do the homework though. Right? You got to do the homework. Freely given, freely give. And you got to share. Now, everything is not for you to share. So don't get me wrong. You got to ask Spirit what you can share. Some stuff is just for you. Some stuff is only for you. And you got to know what's only for you and that's out there. And I'm not sharing anything that's not out there. It's just not a lot of people sharing it. So I'm not sharing anything that's not already been said somewhere around the world that other people have said. That's even in books on my shelf. The thing is, you got to know which for you, because sometimes you get that information that's strictly for you. All right. And you don't share that with anybody. That is strictly your stuff. That's for you. But this ain't, I talk today, ain't nothing that ain't out there. If y'all do diligence and go digging, you're going to find. So go digging and do your due diligence and read up on it a little bit further. And read up on it a little bit further so y'all can get some knowledge and wisdom about y'all and start growing. Instead of just listening and watching and observing and not applying. You need to apply it too, okay? You need to apply the knowledge to your life. Right? Thank you. Yeah, it comes out naturally. You just got to know what's yours and what Spirit don't always want y'all to tell things. All right? But like I said, nothing that I said wasn't already out there. You saw it was in the etymology book. I was reading the words from that. So, but do your own self-study. All right? Do your own self-study. You know, change your lifestyle and do your own self-study. Start reading. Start reading. Get back to reading, writing, and a motherfucking arithmetic. All right? Get back to it. All right? Get back to it. Because that's what's going to help you. That's what's going to empower you. Look, it's 2:11 and I ain't ate shit. Okay? See that? Burning up them fats and adipose tissues and shit. You know, burning up, just digestion going on. Intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting. All I had was a little bit of coffee. That's all I had. And water. Coffee and water. All right. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. I'll see y'all later. Thank you. I'll see y'all later. Bye, y'all. Bye. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See y'all later. Bye, everybody.